Oh, thanks, little guy. Oh, thank you. Did I miss something? When did we get to Disneyland?
sound, it crashes in all around. It gets in. Now take your hands and raise them up into the air. That's all around you. Now bring them down like a clock at 2. Shake your head. You know what to do. They wanna put guns in the sky. Someone out there ain't gonna like it. Well, it could be good. Make us love each other. Have to realize our own future. Oh, guns in the sky. 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 Child grows up to see guns in the sky. Used to be on TV. Wanna change? I forgot the joke. Well, it's great to see you, but I'm running late. Da da da. Love your hair. Da da da. Lend me a tan. Da da da. I love your big house. Da da da. Just spare a dime when I'm sick of it. It's a load of shit. We can stop the world and let off all the fools and let them go live with the guns in the sky. 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 Guns in the sky.
All you got is this moment. 21st century is yesterday. You can care all you want. Everybody does, yeah, that's okay. So slide over here and give me a moment. Your moves are so raw. I've got to let you know. I've got to let you know. You're one of my kind. I need you tonight, 'cause I'm not sleeping. There's something about you, girl, that makes me sweat. How do you feel? I'm lonely. What do you think? Can't think at all. What you gonna do? Gonna live my life. So slide over here and give me a moment. Your moves are so raw. I've got to let you know. I've got to let you know. You're one of my kind. Oh. I need you tonight, 'cause I'm not sleeping. There's something about you, girl, that makes me sweat. So how do you feel? I'm lonely. What do you think? Can't think at all. What you gonna do? Gonna live my life. How do you feel? I'm lonely. What do you think? Can't think at all. What you gonna do? Gonna live my life. So slide over here and give me a you know you're one of my kind. Hallucinate to segregate, mediate, alleviate, try not to hate. Love your mate, don't suffocate on your own hate. Designate your lover's fate, a one world state as human freight. The number 8, a white black state, a gentle trait, a broken crane, a heavy weight, a just too late, like pretty Kate. As sex all night, now death of the state. Appreciate, depreciate, fabricate, emulate, a truth dilate, special date, the animal we ate, guilt debate, the edge serrate, a better rate, a youth irate, to liberate, fascinate, deviate, reinstate, liberate, to moderate, recreate, or detonate, annihilate, atomic fate, mediate, clear the state, activate, now radiate, a perfect state, a food on plate, gravitate, the earth's own weight, designate, your lover's fate. At 98 we all rotate, hallucinate, to segregate, mediate, alleviate, try not to hate. Love your mate and suffocate on your own hate. Designate your lover's fate, a one world state as human freight. The number 8, a white black state, a gentle trait, the broken crate, a heavy weight, just too late, like pretty Kate. As sex all night, now death a state. Appreciate, depreciate, fabricate, emulate, truth dilate, a special day, the animals we ate, guilt debate, the edge serrate, a better rate, a youth irate, to liberate, fascinate, deviate, and reinstate, liberate, to liberate, liberate, liberate.
Thanks, little guy. Oh, thank you. Did I miss something? When did we get to Disneyland?
See the sound, it crashes in all around. It gets in. Now take your hands and raise them up into the air. That's all around you. Now bring them down like a clock at 2. And shake your head. You know what to do. They wanna put guns in the sky. Someone out there ain't gonna like it, but it could be good. Make us love each other. Have to realize our own future. Oh, guns in the sky, guns in the sky, guns in the sky, guns in the sky, guns in the sky. Child grows up to see guns in the sky. Used to be on TV. Wanna change? Forgot the joke. Well, it's great to see when I'm running late. Da da da, love your hair. Da da da, lend me a tail. Da da da, I love your big house. Da da da, you spare a dime when I'm sick of it. It's a load of shit. We can stop the world and let our boss fools and let them go live with the guns in the sky. Guns in the sky, 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 guns in the sky. one for you. I'm a space invader. I'll be a rock and rollin' bitch for you. Keep your mouth shut. Just smoking like a big monkey bird. And I'm busting up the brains for the world. Keep your electric on me, babe. With your ray gun to my head. Press your space nose to my love. Freak out in a moon age daydream, oh yeah. Don't fake it, baby. Lay the real thing on me. The church of mad love is such a holy place to be. Make me, baby. Make me know you really care. Make me jump into the air. Keep your electric on me, babe. Put your ray gun to my head. Press your space close to mine, love. Freak out in a moon age daydream, oh yeah.
Oh, thanks, little guy. Thank you. Did I miss something? When did we get to Disneyland?
dreaming of the past, and my heart beating fast. I began to lose control. I began to lose control. I didn't mean to hurt you. I'm sorry that I made you cry. I didn't mean to hurt you. I'm just a jealous guy. I was feeling insecure. You might not love me anymore. I was shivering inside. I was shivering inside. I didn't mean to hurt you. I'm sorry that I made you cry. I didn't want to hurt you. I'm just a jealous guy. I was trying to catch your eye. I thought that you was trying to hide. I was swallowing my pain. I was swallowing my pain. I didn't mean to hurt you. I'm sorry that I made you cry. I didn't mean to hurt you. I'm just a jealous guy. Immaculate dream, made breath and skin. I've been waiting for your sign with a home tattoo. Happy birthday to you was created for you. It'll take a little time, might take a little cry to come undone. Now we'll try to stay blind to the hope and fear outside. Hey child, stay wilder than the wind and blow me into a cloud. Who do you need? Who do you love when you come undone? Who do you need? Who do you love when you come undone? Words play me deja vu like a radio tune. I swear I've heard before. Chill, is it something real or the magic I'm feeding off your fingers? Lost in a snow-filled sky, we'll make it alright to come undone. Now we'll try to stay blind And as I try to make my way to the ordinary world, I will learn to survive. Passion or coincidence once prompted you to stay. Pride will tear us both apart. Well, now pride's gone out the window, cross the rooftops, run away. Left me in the vacuum of my heart. What is happening to me? Crazy, some say. Where is my friend when I need you most? But I won't cry for yesterday. There's an ordinary world somehow I have to find. And as I try to make my way to the ordinary world, I will learn to survive. Papers in the roadside tell of suffering and grief. Fear today, forgot tomorrow. Ooh, here beside the news of holy war and holy need. Ours is just a little sorrow talk. And I don't cry for yesterday. There's an ordinary world somehow I have to find. And as I try to make my way to the ordinary world, I will learn to survive. If the world is my world, I will learn to survive. Anyone is my world, I will learn to survive.
Of these times is where we make the most. Boredom fabricating words to cram down each other's throats. And I'm so excited, happily divided. fabricating words to cram down each other's throats. And I'm so excited, happily divided. Smashing all my windows, rocks falling in the yard, pretending that you're bigger than you really are, pretending you're bigger than you really are. Yeah, you're big, only when your numbers grow, all dressed up with nowhere to go. So excited, happily divided.
See the sound, it crashes in all around, it gets in. Now take your hands and raise them up into the air. That's all around you. Now bring them down like a clock at 2. And shake your head. You know what to do. They wanna put guns in the sky. Someone out there ain't gonna like it, but it could be good. Make us love each other. Have to realize our own future. Oh, guns in the sky, guns in the sky, guns in the sky, guns in the sky. Guns in the sky, child grows up to see. Guns in the sky used to be on TV. Wanna change? Forgot the joke. But it's great to see when I'm running late. Da da da, love your hair. Da da da, lend me a tan. Da da da, I love your big house. Da da da, just spare a dime when I'm sick of it. It's a load of shit. We can stop the world and let off our fools and let them go live with the guns in the sky. Guns in the sky, 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 guns in the sky. Come over.
want. Everybody does, yeah, that's okay. So slide over here and give me a moment. Your moves are so raw. I've got to let you know. I've got to let you know. You're one of my kind. I need you tonight, 'cause I'm not sleeping. There's something about you, girl, that makes me sweat. How do you feel? I'm lonely. What do you think? Can't think at all. What you gonna do? Gonna live my life. So slide over here and give me a moment. Your moves are so raw. I've got to let you know. I've got to let you know. You're one of my kind. Oh. I need you tonight, 'cause I'm not sleeping. There's something about you, girl, that makes me sweat. So how do you feel? I'm lonely. What do you think? Can't think at all. What you gonna do? Gonna live my life. How do you feel? I'm lonely. What do you think? Can't think at all. What you gonna do? Gonna live my life. So slide over here and give me a moment. Your moves are so raw. I've got to let you know. I've got to let you know. So slide over here and give me a moment. I've got to let you know. I've got to let you know. You're one of my kind. Hallucinate to segregate, mediate, alleviate, try not to hate. Love your mate, don't suffocate on your own hate. Designate your lover's fate, a one world state as human freight. The number 8, a white black state, a gentle trait, a broken crate, a heavy weight, a just too late, like pretty Kate, as sex all night, a death and state. Appreciate, depreciate, fabricate, emulate, a truth dilate, special date, the animal we ate, guilt debate, the edges are made, a better rate, a youth irate, deliberate, fascinate, deviate, a reinstate, liberate, to moderate, recreate, or detonate, annihilate, atomic fate, mediate, clear the state, activate, now radiate, a perfect state, a foot on plate, gravitate, the earth's own weight, designate, your lover's fate, at 98 we all rotate, hallucinate, to segregate, mediate, alleviate, try not to hate, love your mate, and suffocate on your own hate, designate, your lover's fate, a one-world state as human freight, the number 8, a white black state, a gentle trait, the broken crate, a heavy weight, we're just too late, like pretty Kate, as sex all night, now death estate, appreciate, depreciate, fabricate, emulate, truth dilate, a special date, the animals we ate, guilt debate, the edge serrate, a better rate, a youth irate, to liberate, fascinate, deviate, and reinstate, liberate, to liberate, liberate. a truth died, Love your mate, don't suffocate. You wanna my kind. Hallucinate to segregate, mediate, alleviate, try not to hate. Love your mate, don't suffocate on your own hate. Designate your lover's fate, a one world state as human freight. The number 8, a white black state, a gentle trait, a broken crate, a heavy weight, just too late, like pretty Kate, as sex all night, and death and state. Appreciate, depreciate, fabricate, emulate, a truth dilate, special date, the animal we ate, guilt debate, the edges are made, a better rate, a new thyroid, deliberate, fascinate, deviate, reinstate, liberate, to moderate, recreate, or detonate, annihilate, atomic fate, mediate, clear the state, activate, now radiate, a perfect state, a food on plate, gravitate, the earth's own weight, designate, your lover's fate, at 98 we all rotate, hallucinate, to segregate, mediate, alleviate, try not to hate, love your mate, don't suffocate on your own hate, designate, your lover's fate, a one world state as human freight, the number 8, a white black state, a gentle trait, the broken crate, a heavy weight.
Happy haven't changed much since we were in nappies. Love, food, stimulation, Mother Nature's inspiration. Yes, the best things in life for you and me. Whatever is our cup of tea. Feel free to do it your way and do it yourself, but don't be selfish. It's not ego, but where we go. All for one and one for all. You gotta share it, but don't compare it to some advertised ideal. Get real, play by feel. Cheap thrills can be expensive. It's surprising what you get from natural highs. Bet on your favorite and you realize
That's my favorite. That's my favorite.
Fresh off the plane. Let's get it in real quick. Straight up. Sana sana. Yeah. Little goose, huh? Who you clowning? Bitch, I'm bout it. All this drip on me, I'm drowning. I don't part with dollars. Like a wishing fountain, huh? I'm on a mission now. Yeah, I've got a vision now. Do this for the Aussies, deadlock relatives in my town. Yeah, right by the hold up. Every day saying you a soldier. Yeah, they really get low, bruh. I got old bars, I got new ones. Balenciaga on my shoes, cunt. Tomahawk or the iron cunt. Yeah, Tomahawk or the iron cunt. Yeah, he told him to choose one. Nah, I don't talk to cunts, I'm not walking up to no goose. We in the Ford discussion these rules to pay up these bills so we can get loose. Hey, drama. as hard, but you arcing up, it's gonna pull me into that mood. I'm LGC53G and ain't nothing love for my crew, huh? Yeah, fucking oath, one lane, one take, fucking instant jam sessions, but for real, I gotta get the fuck up out of here real quick. Hey, peace.
Hello. Oh, hey Joel, how you going? Yeah, I just on a tram, just really hungover. Hey, you know that band competition we went in? So you think you can copy? Yeah, we won, man. Yeah, we got a record contract out of it. We're with like Independent Records. They're like an offshoot of Sony. Yeah, we have to make like one overhyped album. We get Molly Meldrum kudos. Rage gets programming rights, a memory stick full of MySpace friends, and we can write the soundtrack to an ad of our choice. No man, we haven't sold out. We still got creative control. Oh, our t-shirts. Yeah, extra smalls have gone. We like changed our name too. We're like Rage Against the Sewing Machine. We're all about anger and fashion. How's your album going? Yeah, you laid down some tracks. Oh, actual tracks for Connex. Yeah, right. I guess you better pay for the studio hire, huh? What's it called again? Z-Sides and Demos. What's the greatest hits concept EP? Nothing but secret tracks. Yeah, right. Are you worried about people burning it? I mentioned a fire. Hey, did I mention we picked up a Grant? Yeah, Grant Taylor, our bass player. We picked him up from the side of the road. He was like passed out. Yeah, we had to deal with an agent and everything. Domestos mainly. He was in pretty bad shape.
Riding around on the 86, so hungover. Gonna go down to JB Hi-Fi, flick through Indie.
Yeah, so last night we supported Pose Tattoo. Like they're fronted by Sad Sanderson down at the Fitzroy Anti-Social Club. Yeah, that's alright, man, but you know, the mixing was really bad. Like, my G&T didn't even have lemon in it. You know, like, the band's really gelling. Like, our hair. It's just like, we're going through an 80s thing at the moment. Anyway, Matt, sorry I couldn't come to your gig the other night. I just didn't really want to go. How was it? Yeah, you smashed up your gear afterwards. That's pretty rock. Oh, in a car accident. You're right. That's not so good, man. Hey, I had to go to the hospital the other day, too. These new jeans, man. I just didn't get my wallet out. Yeah, I had to cut me out. The local anesthetic.
Riding around on the 86, so hungover. Gonna go down to Pony, pretend I'm in Kings of Leon.
I'm really busy, you know, I just got so much on my plate. I got this tofu salad. It's just going everywhere, man. You know, this whole like record contracts and stuff, I don't want it to go to my head, you know. The last thing I want to do is become like a cliched character. Anyway, man, I'm gonna go. I'm like running out of street credit, but yeah, it's a shame you can't come to my party. I know, I just didn't invite you though. Laters.
If you can see it, then it will happen. If you believe it, then it is true. Loving is easy, it's easy peasy if you can think of
number 2. To my senses and my perceptions, I am what I seek.
reckon the chorus should be like, go get him, go get him, go.
Yeah, crow method, and this goat head is getting old. Setting goals, gotta get the gold, cause the weather's cold in the Gulf. Up in Mexico, we be playing golf.
Louis.
Yeah?
Did you just say it's cold in Mexico? Dude, we don't play golf.
Don't worry, you'll see. Strangest contender with my brain in the blender. I'm gonna make this a day to remember.
Yeah, bro.
Day to remember. I'm gonna make this a day to remember.
Yeah, get it.
Strangest contender with my brain in the blender. I'm gonna make this a day to remember. Blazing the ember so late in December. Oh wait, I'ma turn the whole state into members of the syntax crew brought back from the dead. Thought that we were dead and we thought that too. It was all bad, I just had to fall back, but I took my time and thought that through. Now my reflections resurrect of me, and rejection gets respected heaps. The redemption to attempt another revolution, televised on the same channel as your execution. So by now would find out why 95% of people are quite proud to die out. So why you sleeping with them bugs in your mouth? Must have adjusted to fucking around. Must have encrusted his lungs with some mustard and dusted his tongue with industrial powders.
Go get him, go get him, go. Got this pro method and it's gold and it's getting old. Setting goals, gotta get the gold, cause the weather's cold. And the gold, up in Mexico, we be playing golf.
Fuck all the hype shit, ride with a smooth flow. It goes down, oh how enticing, enlightening. So the dope sound, you don't want it with a Viking. Get right in and row the boat south for invasion. We coming to just throw MCs out. What is he thinking? Why is he saying this shit? Or is he spraying the lip? Somebody save me from this. I need an angel to dip. I think he's insane on a whim. I think he's blazing the shit. He's kinda amazing with it. Probably deranged since a kid. Breaking the chains and he's aiming to clip and remaining the sick is legit. I rap with the biggest smile like he's tripping now. Got a wicked style, getting pleasure whenever victims howl. This persistent, switch it up different. You better listen now. You little bitches get squished. I'm doing dishes now. Where's the map? What's the way to the back of your place? They gon' snatch for the safe, but the latch never break. Fill these rats up with clay. It's a sad fucking day. Make the pack run away. If you slack, catch this fade. Yeah, too quick. The onomatopoeia go bam, bam, bam like two sticks. Move, bitch. You try to get a mic, but you never be as nice as the ruthless. Oh shit, the blue mood is the new shit with the moon lit. I don't do tick, I don't do sticks. I just move pitch with the music.
Go get him, go get him, go. Got this pro method and it's gold and it's getting old.
Yeah, crush. This is Minister Metal Foot, treat a pedal like an earwig and cook off by applying the same logic to the gear shift. Bird of prey, circle homes like I tweaked when the beak hit the bones. Leave him alone, leaky brake fluid, but ghost the boy whips. Swift to cruise for the unusually mutual shoes. In and out of hot stepper lane, eat fame. Split the blinking lights back to the lions, keep the name. Freak the frame like it's last without compromising a mission. On guard to peak the game, the second frame switches, which is fine. I learned stay alert early, but the buzzards that burgle the worms know nothing of mercy. Wrote this one in Europe with walls while it's Robbie sick at home, it's killing him. If you can't identify peaks, see when you kill the shows, then the bills unfold. And if the bills unfold, the children ain't got picket bones. Only soldier shoulders built to carry weight. The troop up, shake a roll up, scoop the venue bone. 1-800 Brooklyn Suez, can you home? Man, I mean it's love when the screams leave your face, but it's realer when your seeds fever breaks. Can I got you? Family, pull up a chair. I got a little something that I want y'all to hear. There is a much greater peace out there still, and if I gotta carry it home in my teeth for y'all, I will.
There is a greater love, greater than your paper cuts, greater than the labor sucking cold out of the razor tongue. All I boys, cut the engine, walk for it, water is hot for it. There is the medicine I know and live. It's just all swim between the homes. Walk back, start closing in. I'm mostly out to hold the wind. Kill switch. Kill switch. Kill switch.
Welcome to Sham City Limits. Let your insects through the walking, let your in get through the shredder, let your instinct make it awkward. If Gideon the gauntlet set the phasers on kill, cause the minions that want it ain't offered the same pills. My chemical happy squad operate with freedom fighters. I a tiger pride, prize, fight nighter up a Geiger napkin, scribble and crack riddles. Fizzle back in after the axe tip frizzle grips actually swivels, and they won't stop asking all the wrong questions, all the right answers for shit you ain't found interesting. Hand pull the plug and bucket, make 100 albums, not a one for public consumption. Now that's that good loving, looking fetus feedback isn't what I got down for. Dancing on the ceiling with that lip on the ground floor of the building. You'd leak anything from document to poison to stand on your brother's face and holler buoyant. Float like a butter, fly sting jackals. You could never shackle, you can maggots, bring mavericks. Sing a song of 6-bit, blood and sink savage. Killing children, snipping paper lilacs in the attic, and I casually shipped up. These crusaders hold a dual saber defense for the cool natured weekend drifter. Please do not interrupt the placement of the stake upon my kinfolk plate. Wait, greater love, greater than your paper cut, greater than the labor cut, better than the razor tongue. All eyes on it, cut the edge and walk for it, water and hot porridge. There is a medicine I know and live. It's a song swim between the bones again. When the drywall box starts closing in, I mostly out to hold the wind. Kill switch. To the basement, let me count the holes in your foundation. Ancient ridicule system alert, kissing my lurk. The perch of red grimace on iron mask. I remember science class. If chemistry could silence the lion's laugh, I'd be fine. I failed meddling up, adrenaline trades. The leaves that walked the plank before the crimson struck a match this season. Viridian carpet will jolt your logic when the burn earned itself normalcy for 20 plus. Run amok or sink swims, not an option. Applied the lipstick slow enough for me to bask in, fast enough for me to wish it lasted past my alarms cackling. The front line of its mystiques geeked off my proposals. Bargains for the ogres who prefer the roller coaster. Well, that'll sip the blood of merry men. That'll grace holiday carols with a merry end. Spiral past the idle crabs. Exhale it to vinyl wrap and pirate your local rain puddle torturous. Trying to shake polyfish off your dorsal. Let's dive through the archives, annex on frantic planets. Stamp it with a notable brand to reap the profit. See, I don't know hell, but I've read about it often. Sounds like a dope concept gone wrong. No, take me to the basement. Let's zoom into that warp fixation. To the basement. Let's disassemble the core's rotation. If you choose to build it, you'll die by the tools you build. So make some noise for all your predecessors. Reppin' sturdy. Take me to the basement. Let's deny the nervous room. Take me to the basement. Let's review the heart's ramification. If you choose to build it, you'll die by the tools you build. So make some noise for all your predecessors. Reppin' sturdy. Take me to the basement. Let's remove the costume you escaped in. Hold up your legacies, I'll tell you which one's my favorite. Hold up your alacrity of innocence, I'll teach you about the perks of patience in seminar format. I've won that hat for 7 years, that's why it's discolored, ragged and shitty. I ain't about to toss it when it's been through all these dream wars with I'm an undercover prophet, thrift shop garb. I'd rather starve than sit inside this gridlock until it parts. This tailor-made routine ain't suiting me. It's tight around my neck like 13 loops wrapped in an apple box. Heartless harvest of mine, I'm tired of pissing benediction. Maybe it ain't healthy, but sometimes I'd rather burn than let you help me. It's getting brisk as fuck. My skin ain't thick enough, these icicles ain't civil. How many freezer burn victims can one society on tilt manufacture prior to higher being intervening just to release last laughter? And every tree trunk's made of third rails with tourniquet branches. And I learned to walk with an anchor in my back pocket. And man, I read palms during even the most brief handshakes. And man, I ain't alive to pull the weeds around the spotlight. I'm wallowing, following my little lost princess to the promised land. Hollering my potent slogan, hell if Nostradamus can. Conquering these open roads with throttle pinned to floor. Cause I'ma win right after I finish these chores. Take me to the basement, let's zoom into that war pixel. Take me to the basement, let's disassemble the core's rotation. If you choose to build it, you'll die by the tools you build with. Make some noise noise for all your predecessors repping sturdy. Take me to the basement, let's deny the nervous room. Take me to the basement, let's review the heart's ramification. If you choose to build it, you'll die by the tools you build. So make some noise for all your predecessors repping sturdy grilling. Basement, basement, take me to the basement. 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 Saying, take me to the basement.
I found love on a prison ship. I found love on a prison ship. I found love on a prison ship. I found love on a prison ship.
Number 247-681Z. Step to the line.
Two types of people in this world to recognize. Conquered in the one hold and the rifle the next in line. The crosshair in my eyes, a vessel to guard. The container that kept you around in a hole in the yard. Sailor cemetery seas after crew leaves and move on. You have no idea how right my head is screwed on. When I wake up and put this suit on, I feel escape begin. Expiration to needed, I facilitate the end.
There are two types of mornings in this life I can surmise. I wake early in the first to help supply the second type. Technician of repetition clips and the numbers of traditions hit. The little wondrous blunders that can summon one's demise. I know the line to walk tall softly, but the clock ain't done. I see the shelter and contrition, best to limit wagging tongues. But today's a confrontation with a thought that's not assured. She's inching closer to my services and further from my world. Ever bother you, darkly creep up in your conscience too?
Nope, in fact I'm so enamored with the standard of being handed the commander. It's almost romantic, the lead give it, I take it if I didn't understand.
I'm saying during the tenure of your gig, have you ever heard of the prison? Despite the trade of his label makes you nervous as a kid. Maybe beyond a date would have led to something else meant for a prisoner with the beauty of 247-290.
Oh God, you gotta be joking, I get it, she's smoking. Go get a taste, I'll hold you down for 30. She must be purdy, you're open, your secret safe with me. Going to rape and spree, I got a couple numbers of my own. Turn the curve.
Nah, man, it's actually not in my mind. Smile's different this time. I mean, should a creature so sublime and young really be alive for the gun? And I'm out of one to dispense it. She seems almost defenseless, and her eyes are the surprising effect of rendering me restless. You know, you look really pretty without handcuffs on. Without the dirt on your face. Like the piston stench of the huddled traitors evaporates from the room. And in that moment I could see her truly, and she could see me too. Beneath the body armor and weaponry, my heart quietly thumps and whispers, drop the guns and grab, and that's the time to make you run. Sitting in my transport as we slip through traffic veins. She doesn't ask me where we're going, only holds my hand and gaze. She's my only reason now, and I'm my only hope to live. We pull up to the cabin way above this damn metropolis. Me and prisoner 247-290Z. Summer that is soil and green, we're living life instead. No more war and traitorism, only me and her. She could clean my gun and I could help her clean the floor. Back to something natural, we'll live off for the land. When radon levels drop, we walk the trails and talk and laugh. I tell her she's innocent and she'll show me she's not. I kiss the number on her arm and lay her on the cot. I'm the first to touch her without gloves on. She's the first to kiss me without crying. Life before this was just dying. Me and prisoner 247-290Z. Away from all this violence, live inside each other's heads. Away from all this violence, live inside each other's heads. Away from all this violence, live inside each other's heads. Away from all this violence. Damn it, Lit! Fire your weapon! Yes, sir. She's deadly. Just how we want it. Great.
Just how we wanted it.
police. Who holds full green, so sand the beach, blood beach. Dance with the land sharks clutching, he ugly. Monks hung halo teach, hugged by the map with a cable reach. 166 channels lit, the train that animal shit. What a mind's eye redefine. Where's God? Buy car, kick tires. Back in 86, I lived for the four-course artistry. Metal worms took turns sewing on colors and shit. Like I invaded a maiden dance ritual. Criminal now. Why the things we find beautiful under my power? Elf and duck flashback. Motherfuckers is like, ow, why haven't we left yet? Dithering sideways, twang for youth and brain management. Truth, the vanish like, you can't touch the crush groove. I live on a lunch table, touch bagels, duck labels. Capital one, here to live for the Terradome stables. Sign of raucous, I'd rather be mouth fucked by Nazis unconscious. Crawling on palm threads, the radio reactivator caress. Under hellified missile defense, fenced in, better blame it on Fame City grin. Walk with a bag full of kittens, take me to the river and throw yourself in. In about 4 seconds, the ether will begin to lead. Who wanna hold hands with this sicko malnutrition and soak in new speed? Dissolve into the syncopated fragments of violence splashed on loose leaves. We can embrace on the business and in my face first. Joe burst the volcano suicide lead. Dance with the vinyl monster. Devil in blue sky blind with clean conscience. Save the gesture. Can't save the children, we weren't worth the effort. I'm a caveman. Your mind always frightened and confused me. I watch your spirit box with the blinking lights and think, are those little people trapped in that box? No, caveman. But I do know converted, Mike Digital, A-Bus, Mackie, Avalon, compression, combined with A-Step perfected. Dirty words, paralyzed, crumbs, and infection. Infectious, insofar as the ineffectual beg for the lectures. Development arrested. Trapped in a cuckoo's nest, looking for the nexus. If it's wild like that, chop iron. Infrared scope in the clutch of a tyrant. New world lullaby. Sirens, stuck migrants, lust and blind violence. It's all bad timing. Getting murked on a tram over Roosevelt Island. You think that's spacey? Deep space 9mm, sun keeps smiling. Resistance on the fringes and such. My generation just sit like dust. See the public listen, that's what I trust. Tell that story, I'm right here, holding my nuts. 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 Resistance on the fringes and such. My generation made friends with slugs. Thank God for the drugs and drums. Tell us to beat it up right here, hiding the guns. Right here, hiding the guns. Right here, hiding the guns. For the love of God, run.
Right, we'll just play that and pause it.
He lives up north in an old tip truck walks. I've heard he's a murderer, let a witness just come forward. I've heard he's really insane, I've heard he's cryptically strange. I've heard God had to lift his brain in his skull with a crane. I've heard he's a member romancer, I've heard he's friends with the Santas. I've heard he lives off the premise of being an eccentric inventor. I've heard he's a volatile freak that's got a college degree. I've heard he's actually a distant relative of Solid MC. I've heard he fills up his pen cartridges with rapper's blood. I've heard he's a bikie that sells guns and traffics drugs. I've heard he's a demented ex-pilot with a nil penchant for violence. I've heard Simplex picks the acapellas up from a mental asylum. I've heard he was in a bad state at a government lab base. I heard he lost both legs in an illegal street drag race. I've heard he unleashed a tirade against Live Aid. I've heard he was injected with the cells of Einstein's. I've heard Damo's got an album coming out real soon. I've heard his parents had to keep him locked up in a still room. I've heard that he turned crazy after taking too much Panadol. I've heard he's a member of the secret satanic cult. I've heard he lives up north in an old tip truck corpse. I've heard he's a murderer, let a witness just come forward. I've heard he's really insane, I've heard he's cryptically strange. I've heard God had to lift his brain in his skull with a crane. I've heard he's a member romancer, I've heard he's friends with the Santas. I've heard he lives off the premise of being an eccentric inventor. I've heard he's a volatile freak that's got a college degree. I've heard he's actually a distant relative of Solid MC. I've heard he fills up his pen cartridges with rapper's blood. I've heard he's a bikie that sells guns and traffics drugs. I've heard he's a demented ex-pilot with a nil penchant for violence. I've heard Simplex picks the acapellas up from a mental asylum. I've heard he was in a bad state at a government lab base. I heard he lost both legs in an illegal street drag race. I've heard he unleashed a tirade against Live Aid. I've heard he was injected with the cells of Einstein's brain in the 9th grade. I've heard he's an evil devo. I heard he owns Jesus Ebone. I've heard he screwed Delta Goodrum while she was receiving chemo. I've heard he was a top secret experiment gone bad. I've heard he was the target of a Carlton crew murder contract. I've heard that he's a computer geek. I've heard he's got the hugest teeth. I've heard that he used to teach. I've heard he writes his own music sheets. I've heard he's an average bloke and that he's really quite boring. I've heard the guys from Hilltop Hoods write his rhymes for him. I've heard he's a romantic gentleman that likes talking. I've heard he's got a small penis but his balls are ginormous. I've heard he owns a spacious mansion that his last name is Hanson. I've heard he gets off on rape and dancing, imitating Manson. I've heard he's holding Falconio interstate for ransom. I've heard he does not wrecks hunting alleys and strips naked prancing. I've heard he's involved in Snowtown and still goes round to kill bags. I've heard he's applied Chappelle Corby with that vacuum seal bag. I've heard he's a small Asian bloke that thinks romper stompers cool. I've heard Paris Hilton fingers herself to his poster hanging on the wall. I've heard he's a villainous destroyer, that he's a train station pissing boy. I've heard he funded the Bali bombs. I've heard he's David Hicks' lawyer. I've heard that he's an Arab pilot disguised as a battle rhymer. I've heard he knows that I've heard that he's a Roswell crash survivor. I've heard MC Fuck Everyone is really his crazy evil twin, and that he's got a burial ground under his house for those that beef with him. I've heard he's got 12 kids all born with horns in their forehead. I've heard he's a miraculous survivor of 9/11 that was thought dead. I've heard Dr. Frankenstein's his manager. I've heard that he actually from the family descended from the bloodline of Dracula. I've heard he's never left his home. I've heard the new record's dope. I've heard he made genetic clones of his flesh and bones to rep for shows. I've heard he exhumed Shakespeare's remains and resurrected him, and that we're listening to the lyrics of the bard when the record spins. I've heard he's Peg's ghostwriter and that he's an Alan Poe buyer. I've heard he was hired by millions of dope rhymers to make their flow tighter. I've heard that he's got the IQ of Isaac Newton but times 2. I've heard his whole house is actually one great big mind food. I've heard that all of his fans are constantly being lied to. The Damo was actually a 40-year-old American white dude. I've heard he was a spoiled rich kid that died at a ski resort, and that his album was written posthumously on a Ouija board. I've heard he's a German engineer designing weapons for NATO. I've heard you shouldn't really believe everything you hear about Damo.
Yeah, he'd have to be nearly pushing 60. Maybe 55 at least. Fuck yeah, maybe nearly 60. Hey, fuck. Some of that ultramagnetic shit, that was pretty fucking long ago now, man. Like, are you talking 88, 89? Some of it, like, and then he was like saying he was fucking old school back then. Like, I swear I've just always heard of that name, Cool Keith. Like, whether I used to get it mixed up with like some of the old fucking like old breakdancers' names or something. But I swear I've just like his name's just like always been. But I swear, even with that early ultramagnetic stuff, like he was already old school by that time. Like even I think they were still only their first albums. But kind of been saying he'd been here since fucking the start, even back then. And then he clicked onto the futuristic fucking 3000 shit and just left every cunt in the dust again. Pretty good trick, really. Yeah, you just like come out constantly claiming old school, and then midway through your career, start claiming futuristic, and just wait for everyone to catch up, and then it'll seem like you've been there forever. Alright, so we'll close that. Leave page. I don't know how much longer I'll be on for. I didn't notice what fucking time it was, actually. Time just floats by when you're streaming. I always liked Dell. I always thought he was fucking pretty kick-ass. But I seem to always keep up with his albums for some reason too. I was lucky enough. Like those early ones, but then like I remember getting like Both Sides of the Brain not long after that. Like, yeah, he had some cool shit. And then Deltron, like, yeah, fucking. I always thought he was a mad rapper. I got Del in my top 10, maybe even top 5 on his fucking day. He could fucking that cunt could rap. And I always thought he had a cool voice. Which goes a pretty long way in rap. Dudes that sound cool, fucking, it always just makes it sound all that better, all that much better. If that makes sense. I don't know. You're gonna have to talk to Carl. He's got all your fucking card advice. I don't know. I remember the Garbage Pail Kids cards. I can't give you any advice on blaster boxes. It's out of my league, bros. Oh, fuck, my internet is so slow. This is bullshit. So what's the plans for today? Surely not to sit on YouTube. Should go and smash the missus.
Check it out. First the bat, stepping up to the plate.
I'm the monster, coming in closer. I roast ya. I'm not never worried about competition. Listen, I can twist men into pretzels. My jet skills can't outrun, cause it's fun. I'm not done. Wanna even two could even try. It's not an even try. I leave them cleaving. Why did you do it? I'ma screw kids and tease them and please them for the treason. That's the reason I'ma squeeze them, make them tell and make them dwell. They're not dead. I got lead, but I won't use it. I'll refuse it, cause they lose it. I'll be merciful, I won't hurt the skull with a hollow tip. I make sure they follow tips that I tell them. I won't spell them out. They'll shout in horror, cause they saw a metamorphosis. Summer force kids out the galaxy. So now ask me, don't try to go around, because I know the sound. They're not stealthy, I'm wealthy opposers. I make sure you chose the straight and narrow. Prepare though, and be careful. Be careful, you had your chance and you blew it. You had your chance and you blew it. You had your chance, you blew it. You had your chance.
Hey, Del, them niggas forgot. Tell them they forgot.
Now peep this, they forgot, and now they gonna rock. They didn't know that they could sell a lot of trash. Guess it doesn't smash or last. They got cash. But
what's going on?
How are you gonna survive? You strive to gamble. You're in shambles, and I'm glad I can add flavor.
Mr. Dobalina, Mr. Bob Dobalina.
Yeah. I don't know if that was on that album.
Sorry?
I think that was the one before.
Oh, I think that was that album. I think so. Maybe you're right. I think you're right, actually. I think you're right.
No, I don't think so. I think that was on the other. My brother George was here.
Yeah. You're right. You're right.
Yeah, there was no need for alarm.
Yeah. I had the other one too that had the you gotta wash your ass if you must. You gotta brush your teeth if you must.
Both sides of the brain.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good one. I never had any hieroglyphics, but I
Yeah.
never heard of that before, Del.
Yeah, hieroglyphics was a little bit like, too soft,
Yeah, I never heard any of those.
Yeah.
So what's
That's some
been
good
popping
songs.
up? You're actually keeping up into some of the drama. That's good.
Me? Yeah. I just happened to see it. Like sometimes it comes across my feed. Some shit comes up,
You just happen
Yeah.
to. Yeah, I
You know,
think my internet's fucking lagging.
I don't know.
It's
Could
like I'm
be.
on fucking kilobytes.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'll turn that hotspot off. There we go. That should be better.
Did you? Did
Yeah,
you?
nah, fuck him. He's a fucking dickhead.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I don't. I never
Oh, I
even
hope the
heard his
tower
voice.
hooked up too.
I never even heard his voice or anything. I just seen the. I just seen the title. I don't know why it comes up on my feed, but it was up there like calling you out. Did you end up going to chat with the guy or what?
No,
Probably not, right?
I couldn't see a link, but I've got him blocked.
Oh, okay, okay.
So yeah, I'm not seeing a fucking link anyway.
Right, right.
But no, fuck him. I wasn't going on. We can get fucked.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Nah, we're good.
Yeah, yeah. Whatever.
Yeah. No, if you just wanted an argument, there was a stream going there that he could have clicked over on.
Yeah. I don't know.
I would have accommodated him.
Really?
Well, the stream was open.
Yeah, yeah.
Seriously, yeah, I couldn't. Like, I'm not unblocking him just to click his link and shit. Fuck that.
Right, right.
But no, I couldn't give a shit anyway. It was
Yeah,
fucking
yeah,
dickhead.
yeah. It's all foolish anyway. It's all foolish.
Oh, I know. He seems like good fun.
Yeah. It
Yeah, I
just
don't
seems
know.
I mean, I don't know. Obviously I'm not in the loop or anything. It just seems like everybody's just clamoring for the next arc, you know?
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I'm not going to be his fucking that fucking puppy dog. You get fucked, cunt.
Exactly.
Like,
Exactly.
I don't know whether he's read many of my comments, but yeah, I'll fucking spark back. Fuck it.
Yeah, yeah. I
I
don't
don't
know.
know. I'm fucking some of these cringy old game like retro cunts. They're a bit fuck. When you actually look at it, like, they are pretty fucking cringe.
That's for real, dude. You got it. It's like I don't know, man. I don't see any reason to waste my time. There's so much better shit to be doing, dude. At this
Yeah,
point.
well, it never used to be like that. Like,
No, it was all
you know,
right.
it used to be more like a fucking first person shooter. Like, you'd fucking battle, you get to the end of the level, off you go, you glory. Now it's
Right.
like one of those fucking zombie shooters where they just keep
They
coming.
just keep coming. They keep
They
coming.
just keep coming in a fucking wave, and it's like you just get better guns, but they just keep like multiplying. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know where they fucking come from here, man. Well,
Yeah.
this
And
is
then
the
just
thing.
come with ridiculous, dumb shit. Like, I don't know, man.
Well,
It's
this
what
could be
it is.
a real stream because I think it's just got struck.
Yeah. And, you know, they need to keep this going somehow. They need to keep it going.
Oh, I don't even know who this peanut head is.
No, I know, me too. But I mean, I wouldn't know anyway. But whatever. Trying to create something. I mean, I did visit his page, and he does look like an upstanding citizen.
If it was more like close, just coming out of COVID, and we all had more time, I'd play
Right,
with him.
right,
But
right, 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 right. Yeah,
you're coming on a bit late, can't work.
yeah,
Half of it, even though we're acting like we got the shits with each other, like we're all fucking half cool with each other. It's like no one gives two fucks that much. Like, chuck
yeah,
them and I can move along, or just sit there and see, like, whatever.
yeah. I mean, you know, for me, I think there's no stakes in it. You know, it's like they come with. It's like it's exhausting. It's like I don't know.
Yeah, look, some of it probably just, I don't know, like I think a few people have probably used it as some therapy. You know what I mean? Like rather than coming in and just kicking the dog, like just go on
Distraction.
YouTube and fucking yell at some
Maybe
cunt,
it's
take
more
his
of a
clothes and
distraction.
off you go, back to your real life. But
Yeah. Your life is boring, so you got to go on YouTube and create some drama for yourself.
oh, not even that. Like just no, it doesn't have to be a
Well, that's
boring
my
life.
opinion. That's my opinion.
I don't know. I do think there is mental illness fucking rampant.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's fucking harsh. Like
No, I get that, man. Well, it's like also like loneliness. You know what I mean?
1,000%, bro.
Yeah, there's a lot of loneliness.
Yeah, and look, let's not take away like underlining some of this old man cringe community is like dudes that have fucking been kicked to the curb by their exes and shit. Like,
Right, right.
you know,
There is an air of like woman resentment and like
there's people
incel
that have been
energy.
fucking taken for half their shit by their exes. Like, and they,
Right.
Or
they
their mum
are
gave them a
salty.
job.
Hey.
Or their mum gives them, or their mums give them a job, and they secretly resent it because they can never get beyond that.
They have to flee the country.
Hey, up, Vic.
What's up? Long time.
I know. Oh, I've been busy. I've had fucking, it's like before weddings and a funeral around here.
Oh my.
All sorts of shite.
I got that type of thing going on over here, and it's not cool.
Yeah.
I mean, no funeral yet, but
What do you mean? You got an anniversary, son? You should be fucking laughing later on tonight.
What's happening tonight?
It's Vega's anniversary. You should be laughing.
yeah. Oh yeah. Well,
Is it? Happy anniversary.
well, they already started the festivities last night. Yeah, I skipped off work today, man. I slept in. I mean, obviously, because last night was a late night, so I slept in, and I decided to just fucking say fuck it. I called my boss. I said I'm not coming in today. It's my anniversary.
Fair enough.
How romantic.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm here. I'm gonna surprise my wife with a little Lego set.
Oh.
Yeah.
A Lego set dildo. A Lego set dildo.
A little Lego love egg.
Well, it's. Oh, I'm gonna get her the flowers. They have the Lego flowers.
Oh, I've got some of those. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice. That's very sweet.
Yeah. And I was hoping to find some Garbage Pail Kids cards.
Like, I swear someone else was. Where did I see Garbage Pail Kids the other day? Was it one of those cunts playing those fucking games?
Oh yeah. They do have a new game that came out.
Was it a Garbage Pail Kids game?
Yeah, it's like an NES game, but it came out like a few years ago.
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah. I think I've seen somebody playing that. Back
Captain
before,
will be playing it before you know it.
yeah, before I was excommunicated.
I was trying to get Ricky on panel before. He started streaming about fucking 20 minutes after I did, the fucking dickhead.
Did they? It's hilarious.
I was like, you can't just come on, Ricks.
I've got some shit to do with those guys still. I've not forgotten about those guys. It's on the fucking cards. They ain't getting away with that shit. I'm just mulling my time.
Yeah, no, he could have just come on. He's only sitting there talking to fucking two people.
Is he though? Has he still got his ding dings? Who's he got now? Has he got a new crew?
I was sitting there streaming to no one, so it didn't really fucking worry me.
I'm totally interested in the new crew. Do you know what I mean? Like that side of things.
That's those little creatures, eh? That video.
The Ding Dings, yeah, that's them. Yeah, exactly. That's them, all right.
Yeah, that's gold. That video.
Yeah, it says it all, doesn't it? Merchandising.
Yeah, that's perfect. That one where it's like, fuck. When did we go to Disneyland?
When did we get to Disneyland? Exactly, that's it. Because that was when I was like months ago. I think I was talking to Vic, and Vic had come to this conclusion a long time before me. But just being like, what are we even fighting for? Like, this place has gone to the dogs. It went a long time ago. Like, none of it's got still the same as it was at all. There's nothing. It's just shit, you know.
I mean, not that I've been watching anything, but like, it just seems like there was so much better stuff before.
Oh, I don't know. It is what it is, isn't it? I'm just here for the ride. I'm just going with the flow, just watching it. That's why I'm like, right, we're on to the new crew now. We've had the prawn season. We want to see who they are.
That's why you got to sometimes stir them up to see what they got. Can't like.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta tune in. Maybe I'll tune in one day and see what the new production values are.
It's weird. It's a bit like when you see the sort of waves in nature and stuff, and it sort of gets lesser and lesser as the reverb comes back. And it's kind of like that. Would you say, Red Bull? It's like this time we've got Furious. Do you know what I mean? It's like ebbing. Like the energy's going as each time the same thing comes back and the waves flow, but each time it's like a smaller version of it and a more impotent version of it.
Yeah, diminishing returns.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, much. Yeah, that's it. This is a classic case of it. You can see it in front of your face. I warned you all. I warned you all.
He would have been a nasty cunt a couple of years ago. Like, he's got a mouth.
Who?
Like that Furious dude. And, like, you know, he jumped on the mic and fucking, he's straight into it. Like, I don't know, like, that's kind of what they look for. Like, it's like another safe space, another little stream that's a safe space.
Yeah, I know, but it's like before he would have just been one of many, and it would have been a bigger scheme and a bigger show, a bigger everything. And now it's just him. You know, it's just him.
Well, he has just sat there for the last couple of years, just streaming his games. Like, yeah, I don't know. It doesn't seem like he's after views, like, because he's got years of videos where it's like just a couple of views, and he just didn't give a fuck, like, just did it. But then, like, a couple of months ago, he's just like honed in.
Yeah, no, I've got my theories on it, but there's no point. I'm not going to waste my time. I pick my battles with that one because he just feeds off it. It's just part of that whole. With the diminished returns, you get a slightly different ecosystem, and I'm interested in that. But at the same time, I'm not quite as skilled at navigating a space that's just full of vultures and full of little insects and shit just nibbling at your heels constantly, right? So just like I have to step careful, and sometimes I don't know what I'm fucking doing a bit because they're everywhere. These little snappy little fucking scorpions everywhere you look. Yeah, you've never seen them before. Like carpet snakes have been hiding in the carpet all this fucking time.
No, and you look, you're fucking pretty spot on. Like, some of them are hard to kind of navigate. Like,
yeah.
You know,
ones
like
that come out now are the really interesting ones, aren't
some of those streams with Ben, like,
yeah, oh yeah,
you know, like that dude, like, he put it on.
There's all sorts of stuff going on. Yeah, exactly. We're getting into the nitty gritty, aren't we? Do you know what I mean? This is like we are fracking the heads of the really
but
crazy
like
people on
I'm comfortable enough to know that where it's like, okay, like I just need to just say straight up, like, dude, you're just playing fucking games, like, have fun with that, like.
Yeah, but you did keep it going for long enough. Do you know what I mean? I thought that was decent. You know, I think you could have kept it going a little bit longer, to be honest. But I think you did well, you know, and you weren't even too harsh with him. I was being a little bit like, you know, just keeping it. I just kept as whoever it was who was saying, keeping the same energy. We were keeping the same energy with him that he had been exhibiting towards others by coming onto your channel and having talking in those ways. So I was holding him, It's the same sort of congruency that he was expecting from other people. And that seemed to put pressure on him. And then, and you kept on being all right with him at that point, you were still all right, really like still safe place for him. And then one day, it wasn't washing anymore, even with you so much. And then we see what happens, which is interesting. But where it comes from, I don't know. And I don't know. Is he scared? What's he scared of?
I don't know. No, he seems pretty confident. Like that's.
He's just pissed off with you. That's the story, right?
I don't know.
It's just bizarre.
I think it's Nuben.
What?
I don't know. I somehow think it is.
What does Vic think about all this?
Well, I needed a professional opinion. I need an umpire.
Everybody knows that. Maybe I'll rub my two brain cells together and I'll come up with something.
Well, yeah, what do you reckon Nuben's Ben? Spastic?
How could that be, though? They both show themselves on camera and talk.
Yeah, but one's an obvious stooge, and one's like a little bit more of a real dude.
Right.
That doesn't. That, I don't know. Like, is that him trying to be like like normal and hang with the chinless homies? Because that's what I started to kind of think. To be fair,
For
and
Ben
that's why I was
Spanish?
kind of giving him the benefit of the doubt. I'm like, I don't know. There could be. I don't know. Maybe I'm talking to fucking Nuben A and Nuben B. Like, I don't fucking know.
I mean, their names are both Ben, so got something. You're onto something there.
Well, that wasn't really why. Like, yeah, I don't know.
No, Ben Spastic is too rational and normal to be in that league.
Yeah. What originally made me think it, I was talking him into trying to do a liquid, like, with Chris Chan, do like a liquid Chris, but to Nuben.
Uh-huh.
And I'm like, man, like every kind of go along with it. Like they'll see you trying to like just give it a go. So yeah, and that's what I thought after. I'm like, fuck, mate, I don't know, like maybe, like, don't know.
I don't know. No clue.
Anyway, anywho's, what have
Yeah.
you been smoking?
Me?
Yeah.
You know what? I just picked up a new cartridge for my little vape yesterday.
It was Slotham doing vape cartridges now, is he?
I don't know. I don't know. I know I'm on it. I know
Yeah,
I'm on it.
I've had a couple of fucking wild strains lately.
Dude, some guy gave me this joint, the guy in my work. It's like this little, it's like a little joint, and it's got keef all on the outside, and it's infused, and it's got crystals and it's inside. I took one puff of it. I was blasted. I was at work too. I was like, okay, I can't do this. Shit blew my head off, man. I think I still have the bit here. Maybe I should spark it up.
Fuck alright.
Hold on, let me. You want to hear me hack along?
I had some shit called Purple Rain. It was fucking 30%. Yeah, man, it was hectic. Yeah, it was pretty good.
Yeah, let me see if I
And
turn
then
on.
this other 30%er called Bazooka.
I got this guy.
Hey?
I got left.
Oh, wait, hang on. We'll fucking solos that cunt. Show that.
You see the keef on? I don't know if you can
Yeah,
tell.
blaze it up.
Mm.
Nice. Yeah, we'll go black screen so you don't get fucked on. Hang on, I'll come with you.
I can't hack it. I can't
Sounds
hack it.
smooth. Sounds mad smooth.
God damn. My old 60-year-old lung fucking can't take it anymore.
I
Dude,
fucking
I feel like I
know.
need glasses now. Like I can't see anymore. I'm getting to an age.
I feel like I need fucking oxygen when I smoke.
Oh, dude. This is the coffee channel.
Yeah, buddy.
Oh. All right, that's enough of that. Ugh. Damn.
I was halfway through a drink.
It is too early in the morning to be smoking weed. Oh my god. I'm in the market for a car too. I'm trying to look for a fucking. I don't know what kind of car I would buy.
See, I'm getting to the end of the night. Get some.
Like my wife's trying to push me to buy one of these like tiny little fucking shit little pieces like a fucking Ford Fiesta or like a well, maybe you guys might not know what these or like a Honda Fit or something like these little tiny cars.
Yeah.
She's like, "Oh, it's good on gas and da da da," and I'm like, "Yeah, but you know, I got a little bit more testosterone than that. I'm not gonna drive around in a little bitch car. I mean, you know,
Yeah, I know those little Fiestas and stuff.
yeah, they're way too small. Like,
They are cheap on fuel.
yeah, they are. But like, I don't really do a lot of driving anyways. If and it's just for work. So like, you know, if I'm working out of town, I meet up with the guy and I go in the work truck. You know what I mean? It's like I
Get
can I can, get, I can get a manly car. And, you know,
what about like a small four-wheel drive?
I want a full size sedan. Is what I want.
Well, yeah, either a sedan or like, because some of those they're not like sport SUVs. They're like
Like
the
crossover.
Suzuki, well, like Suzuki and little there's Toyota Ravs.
Yeah,
They're like
like I was
four-wheel
thinking
drive.
a CRV, like having like
Yeah,
a
yeah.
Jeep,
Like
like a something.
but a better one. There's better ones than CRVs.
Yeah, yeah, I know what you're saying. Like a crossover, like a small Jeep-ish kind of thing. Like a
Yeah, and
yeah,
like
yeah.
because they're
That's what I
pretty
have
cool.
now.
Yeah, right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like the car I have now is a Jeep. It's like actually like a Jeep Renegade. It's a fucking little bitch of Jeep, but it's actually good because it's got a great suspension. It's like off-road ready, so like going to job sites and I can park fucking anywhere. I can park on the fucking bank of the, you know what I mean, where we're working and shit. Like, you know, if I had a
Yeah.
little car up on there, right? Like having that
'Cause you got a
clearance.
haven't you got a second car?
Well, I have the family car, right? Where my wife drives with my kid, and if we go out, that's what car we use. Because my car's filthy. It's like, you know what I mean? It's got mud. It's like a layer of mud on the fucking floor. I gotta clean this up.
And that's the 4B.
Sorry?
And that's the 4-wheel drive.
Yeah. It's a 4x4. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I almost want to keep what I have, but
What's the sedan you looking at?
or maybe get a real Jeep. I was thinking of getting a Malibu, a Chevy Malibu. It's not too expensive, but it's still got a little bit of balls to it. You know what I mean?
Do you just get the good Subarus over there?
Oh yeah. My
What?
sister just got a fucking WRX, like a 2021 one or something. Fucking
but more like the Outbacks and the Foresters.
yeah. We got those. Yeah. Hey, this is Canada, man. You need a rugged vehicle. Like most guys get pickup trucks. Like if I wanted to be cool and be manly, I would get a pickup truck. I don't need a pickup truck.
Hey man, like nah, serious. If you're looking for like a good, like the nice ones, the stuff they've got in like the electronics in the Subarus, like that's the best shit.
Yeah.
It's like the 6th generation Subarus, like the ones from about even like 2017, 2018s. But anything from then on, like they're fucking smicko to drive, man. Like yeah, you might think they're bitch cars and shit, but they're fucking
Uh-huh.
good to drive.
Yeah. I think the Outback would be a good option for me. A Subaru actually would be a good
the
option
Outback.
because it has an off-road kind of capability to it.
Yeah, but they've got all like the lane assist shit. Like the fucking dashboards are like off tap.
Okay,
Like
but like you're talking
it's
about the
like
newer ones.
yeah, but see, they had it like back in like the 2018s, like where if you go over the lanes, it beeps at you and shit. And
Yeah. No, I'm not looking for like a nice car because like this is just for work. Like I have like my family car, and this one's just for me to drive to work and shit. So like you know what I mean. You get an older one.
yeah, but that's not. I don't know if price for like the good. Yeah, because they got features that you would sort of wouldn't get in that price bracket, but it's a Subaru. Like
Yeah.
and they're
Yeah, that's
actually
another thing. Like I don't care about features. like it has Bluetooth. That's good enough for
well,
me.
yeah, no, they're
You
pretty
need
good, man. Like. I'd always get a WRX if I fucking could, but shit.
yeah.
The electric kit in those new Outbacks, man, like they're fucking pretty cool.
Yeah, that is
The only
like.
thing I think they were missing was like the electric boot. I
Don't
think
they
that
have
was
one
like,
with like a bed in the back? Like, what's the one that has? It's almost like an El Camino. It's got the like truck bed.
I think you can just lay the seats down, but I think like around the 2020 models, they start with you push the button and the boot comes down.
Uh-huh.
Like yeah, push button boot, so you don't have to push it.
Right.
You just like tap the button and it fucking closes the boot for you. You just like hop
Yeah,
in the
yeah,
car.
yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm not like I said, man. I'm not. I don't really care about that stuff, like fancy fucking bells and whistles, because this is just a work vehicle. You know what I mean? Like, it's
Yeah,
good to get like an old truck. Like, if I got an old truck, that'd be great. Like, but I don't want a truck. But that's really what like a guy like me should be buying. Like, you know what I mean? Like everybody here has a truck. Where I live, it's like you gotta have a truck. Like all my guys at work and shit, most of them have a
I
truck.
don't think you give a fuck about what people think.
No, that's what I'm saying. But like I'm from the city, so you know what I mean. I'm used to having a car, like a you know what I mean. But out here, everybody likes to have a truck. You know?
Yeah, I know what you're saying. And like they probably wear boots and shit too.
Yeah. They wear Carhartt all the time.
Yeah, like you
Like,
can't wear flash Nikes, you gotta wear fucking Timbos
yeah.
or fucking Red Wings or fucking something.
Yeah. Oakley shades and shit. Or like they always wear. There's guys that's old because it's like they're farmers and shit.
I was gonna say like,
Farm
what about
boys.
like big fucking for high vis jackets? Like,
Well, over here we
there's
get those
dudes just
fucking
permanently here who
brown
just
Carhartt.
oh, there's dudes here that just permanently wear high vis.
Right. Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
just
I know
fucking
those guys. I definitely
like
know those
every
guys.
day of the week you'll just see this cunt just wearing like
High vis all the
jeans
time.
and shorts and just like high vis shirt and like I don't even think they fucking work. Like they just rock high vis like
Yeah. maybe, yeah, maybe. That would be a little bit off, but
well they do it here just to fucking say you just like fly under the radar a bit.
with you fly under the radar wearing high vis? What are you talking about?
Yeah, like fucking like cunts that are like doing dodgy shit and fucking like dude like say put it only a couple of weeks ago I saw a guy Friday afternoon peak hour on a highway like bumper to bumper traffic up on this hill like probably 30 meters off the highway but like up in a high vis just like graphing a wall
Really?
but like high vis up and was like just sort of like being like low key but because you could see him coming around this corner like it was like the fuck, like, are they mowing up there this time of the arvo? And it's like,
Yeah.
oh no, fuck, he's painting. Like, oh,
Yeah.
can't. Like,
Well, you know what? Now that you mentioned that, there's like a brand new bridge that they put somewhere, and like it already has a piece on it. It's like it's shit, but like I was like, holy shit, that was quick.
well, same as dude, like they drive around in like work utes as like instead of fucking flashy drug dealer cars. Like
Huh.
that's been a thing over here for a little while. Like cunts were getting snapped driving around in like flashy cars and shit. So they
Right.
started driving
Well, I know
around
how
in
that goes.
like work utes with fucking
Yeah.
toolboxes on the back and shit.
Yeah.
And it's
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
the cunts aren't tradies, but they got like a ute that is just full of shit.
Yeah. Well, like me and my the guys at work, we always say all the time, it's like you can wear just a high vis and just walk into most places, like because like the areas that we go in sometimes, and just because we're wearing the high vis, nobody fucking bats an eye. Or like, yo,
Yeah,
we could just wear high vis and just walk in anywhere.
yeah, it's not, yeah, and it's the same here, man. Especially like you see a couple of blokes on the side of the road. You know what I mean? Like two utes pull up, couple of blokes both in high vis. Like you don't think fuck all of it, but really,
Right.
like he's just
And if
giving
they're
him a
driving a
fucking
truck, like you just think there's some workers, right?
yeah. But in all honesty, like he's just swapped him and he's just giving him a fucking pound of ice. And it's like just like keeping him fucking
Right,
like
right.
under the radar. But
Yeah, because they just look like workers or something, right? Yeah.
yeah, man,
Yeah. You know,
they
when
got
I was
that.
young, I had a flashy car, and dude, I used to get pulled over every weekend. It was fucking crazy.
Yeah, yeah.
You know how it
The
goes.
plastic cars got them here too, man. So,
Yeah.
but now they
Just,
got like they're fucking rocking like flashy, pretty flashy fucking utes.
yeah.
Like like you're talking like the top of the range pickups with all the extras and
Yeah.
like all
I
the
hate I
you
hate
know.
the guys that have the pickups and they don't even like work. Like they're not like they're working in an office. They have a fucking
That's like these dudes,
truck.
but they're selling fucking drugs. And it's like they just rock around in them with like, but they got like ladders and shit in the back of them and fucking
Yeah. But that calls out, like, you know what I mean? That calls attention to yourself though. Like a nice clean truck,
yeah.
like
Well, that's
nah,
what I'm
man.
saying. Like it's starting to get
You're like a
like
young guy with
yeah, they're almost fucking it. Like they'd kind of gone from like super flashy sports cars to
yeah.
like shit pickups, and then it was like, oh fuck, we're getting away with this, and then they started getting like flashier with the pickups.
Right.
So like now they're like fucking rocking Rams and shit. Like that's 100 grand here.
Yeah. Well, it's expensive. That's why it's like, you know, fucking it's a status symbol.
Yeah. Do you have those up there?
Because like if you have a truck, really you should be doing work with it. You know what I mean? That's why it's expensive. You know, you do what you can make money off having a truck.
Yeah, no, like not just cruising around
Drugs or
fucking
something like
city,
that.
dropping off fucking grams of coke.
The way you do it is you work and you sell drugs. How about that?
But,
You know what I
yeah,
mean?
well, that's how it goes down in the city.
Well, of course.
Couple of contracts, cruising around,
Yeah.
property management services, and fucking whatever.
Yeah. But, you know, it's lunch break. We gotta go get some lunch.
I
Yeah.
think they just play the numbers game because they are like in amongst the traffic. You know, like it's not a red hot house. Like I think that's where it plays in.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know how that game goes.
Oh, I'm glad I get the medical stuff now. I don't have to worry about
Yeah.
fucking any of those
Yeah.
fuckwits.
There's a weed shop in every corner, man.
Yeah, we just go up and get it off Sloth and Hogan's anyway.
Yeah.
Hello.
What?
So,
No, I had a phone call and it was my mum. No, it wasn't. It was my sister telling me that she told my mum that she's got some people. She's got some people on that she's ringing up about trying to get her some home help and stuff. You know, some help in the house. And apparently, my mum went absolutely fucking spare and was just like, "You're trying to get me in a home." So I was like, let me do this one. I was like, if you want to get something through to her, you need to break her down first. So I'm going to be ringing her mum in about half an hour.
How dare you try to put me in a fucking
I'm just going to be like this to her. I said to her, she's like, and she thinks that we're all already. Like, don't even worry about that. It's nothing to do with that. Fuck that. I'll say to her, like, that is not even on the agenda. You can blame whoever you want afterwards. I was like, number one on the list is you've got a ticking time bomb going on here now. Anyone comes rocking up at your house and you're going to get carted off into a fucking home.
You just here to fucking just want me to take me jewels.
You're getting carted off into a home, so what are you going to do about it? Here's our options to try and stop you from getting in a home. If you've got a better idea, come out with it. If not, tick, tick, tick. And that's what I'm going to be like with my mum in about half an hour. Fucking addict, making my sister cry.
She's trying to put me in a home to take my fucking jewels.
Take my fucking jewels, yeah, like take my fucking radio and my old computer and my carriage clock.
How was this one fucking over Christmas? My grandmother, she gets help in the home.
Yeah.
It's like just a couple of days a week they come in and like
Yeah, that's
tidy
all
up
we're
a
going
bit.
to get just a bit of help in the house. That's it, you know.
Yeah, it's like they do a bit of washing up and like leave a couple
Yeah.
of meals. But
Yeah, that sort of thing.
My parents had like they had to get cash out for Christmas presents, and it was like
They didn't rob the
just
cash, did they?
yeah, fucking, and they
Oh.
put it in like these two envelopes, put in a room, and it's a place where this girl isn't supposed to go. Like it's you don't have to do anything in these rooms. And one of them went missing. It was like fucking 5 Gs.
Shit, man.
And like everyone's like, "Fucking, are you sure you put it there?" And it's like, "Well, we think so." Like,
Yeah.
fucking one of them's there. Like, you know, maybe we didn't. Like, maybe we
Are
just
they
thought we
still
did. And
working there? Have they still got the same?
yeah, fucking, it ended up getting full on. Like, reported them, and they were like, "Yeah, well, there's not much like we
Yeah, you
can
can't
sort of
say
do.
it.
Like, you know, thanks for that." And then luckily, like, they sent a different girl the next like time, and she kind of like they were talking to her, and she's like, "Oh, she's only just got busted for that sort of shit." Like, they like. I'm surprised, like, they sent her to you. Like, they only just caught her stealing. And it was like, oh, get fucked. Like,
Yeah, man.
but we'd
You got to
actually
be so
put in,
careful.
well, we'd actually put in a police report too. So that was backing it up.
Mm.
And then went back to the company and was like, fucking hang on. Like, we've just been told that this chick's been caught before. Like, any truth? And she's like, well, yeah, like she is facing suspension, and we're
Whoa.
just like, yeah, fuck this. Like, we want our cash back, eh? Like,
Yeah, man. Yeah, they knew exactly what they were doing.
you
Yeah.
know, like, surely there's some fucking insurance here or something. Like, what the fuck? And they're
Yeah.
like, yeah, leave it with us. About a week later, they called back and they're like, yeah, look, we've got the cash. Like, she owned up to it. And then the police
Whoa.
got back in touch and they're like, yeah, like, she's completely owned up to it. Like, we've got your money. Fucking, did the nursing home tell you? And it's like, yeah. And they're like, yeah, we've got your money. Like, come and pick it up here. Do you want to press charges? And it's like, well, no. Like, if she's giving us the cash, then, like,
Well, that other girl that came and said that, I'd give her a bit of a tip for that, because if it weren't for her testimony, you guys wouldn't have got that money, would you?
no, I wouldn't have thought to, like, I probably would have, like, we are still chasing it up with the company, but no, like, wouldn't have just gone straight in and gone, like, no,
You
hang
wouldn't have
on,
said,
fuck
I know
off.
this bit of information, yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah, like, that's fucking bullshit, like, because they would never have told us. Well, they never did.
no, they didn't. And that's the thing, what I was trying to say to him. Look, I've been trying to get her to do this for fucking 10 years and say, like, it takes a while to find the right person. So you don't want to be trying to find that person when you can't tell your ass from your elbow when you're old. You want to make sure you've got someone decent and hopefully keep them for when you do end up like that. And when you've got a bit about you, then you're picking the right person who you get on with. They're a bit of a mate. Get that relationship going with them. And then when you need a bit more help later on, then they might be up for doing that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but fucking hell, like, lucky she gave it back, like, $5,000, like, holy cunt.
What the fuck are they doing? Like letting people go instead of working at home in people's homes on their own?
She just said she saw it and it was just too tempting, and she just took it, like, right on Christmas. She's like, I saw the 2 envelopes. I know I shouldn't have been in the room, but I was like, oh, fucking hell, like.
Well, she's at least she owned up to it. I mean, she might have been a klepto or something.
There was 2 envelopes of $5,000. She just grabbed like one whole envelope. It's like, even if you just would have grabbed like a chunk of each, like, no cunt probably would have even a fucking known. Right? It could have been sneakier.
It's scary, isn't it? It's almost like with
It
that
is.
shit when people are acting like with Muriel's wedding with the mum, where they're just asking for that attention, aren't they? They want to get caught. She's a klepto, isn't she, her mum? I don't know if you remember. Yeah, they'll just nick anything because they just want attention. Who was it? Who did it? There was a few famous people.
That Muriel was popular when I was like not the right age to watch that sort of movie.
Yeah, that's it. You wouldn't have done now. But I watched it. It was right good. It's got some good bits in it. I've definitely used the farewell porpoise spit line before. Definitely. When I was leaving Milton Keynes most recently, I was like, farewell porpoise spit. Fuck you.
You should hit that blunt Vega.
Hey?
You
Sorry,
should hit that blunt Vega.
I already fished it.
You chucked it.
Yeah. There wasn't much left. There was like maybe like 3 more hits left, like, or something.
Oh, that's where they get tasty down near the bottom.
yeah. Especially after you outed it and then you go respark it. Oh, that tastes delicious.
It's good stuff.
I'm prepping myself. I'm charging my troll fireballs for when I speak to my mum in about 20 minutes. See if she's going to get it. How are you doing then, Vic? What have you been up to?
Oh, not much.
You said it was really busy and hectic at yours.
Oh, no. Just saying that there was like, there's some, like, not drama. I don't know I don't know how to put it. There's something we're dealing with over here. It's somebody kind of on their way out.
Oh, right. Okay, yeah. The end of life scenario.
Right.
The shadow of the valley of death. It's always a roller coaster, isn't it?
Yeah.
What I did think about when I went to that funeral is like, don't you think it must be a right different experience going to a funeral as an old person, like a really old person?
I know.
There were loads of them there, and it were like, whoa, like, you know. What would
Yeah.
that be?
I don't know, something maybe triggers in your brain where you start to accept it or something. Like, who knows?
I don't know, because I don't think it's a very natural thing. Like, you know what I mean? Like natural
Exactly.
triggers. That's what your midlife crisis is, I think.
Oh,
Because
yeah,
normally you'd
absolutely.
be dying, wouldn't you? At that
It's
time.
it's absolutely what it is. It's an existential crisis.
So
You
you've
know, you
already had
realize
that.
you're
You've
on the
already had
other
that
side of
trigger.
the hill now.
So anything after that, you're out on your own. Do you know what I mean? Anything after you're 50 or whatever, you're out on your own
Yeah.
psychologically, isn't it? Because
Like
it's
I
drinking
got
the
a big one because I'm realizing that I might start to need to wear glasses, and it's like I've always had 20/20 vision,
Oh,
and I'm starting to have to accept that. No, man, I need to get glasses now. It's been getting shit's getting
how
it
old?
really hits you. You're getting old, man.
How old are you?
Gonna be 45 this year.
Oh yeah, you're gonna start feeling it.
Oh,
those skateboarding knees, that skateboarding ankle.
I already have that. I already have that,
Can't
man.
take it back now, then.
Granny, yeah, like when it rains or when it's very humid outside, my knees feel a little shaky,
Fucking Saturday mornings, eh?
Yeah, yeah. It used to be my ankles a lot too because I used to play basketball as well, and I sprained my ankle way more times playing basketball than skateboarding, if you could believe that. Because I don't know, just you jump up, you land on somebody's foot the wrong way, and
Oh, really?
oh yeah, because you're constantly jumping, and there's everybody's around you, pushing you around. You land on your foot on the wrong side of your foot sometimes. It happens a lot. I did sprain my ankle really badly skateboarding once. That was really bad. Like I think I was jumping doing a stairs, right? And so I jump trying to do the stairs, and it's not a big stair set, maybe 5 steps. And I land with my back foot on the skateboard and my front foot in front of the skateboard, and then I roll over my front foot with the skateboard. Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Running yourself over.
Yeah, I ran myself over.
Very Keaton, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
What I used to do was fucking fall out and land land back on my wrist.
Oof.
When you it slips out and you put your wrist down and that's about the worst I'd ever do is tweak my wrist out or graze it. Fucking shin grazers and shit
Yeah, yeah.
all boards to the shins,
Oof.
man.
I got one for you. This one
It was
happened to my friend. Sorry, he got into a car accident. Okay, the car flips over. He's upside down, and he's got a sunroof, and he's upside down, so he puts his hands out, and the fucking his hand where the sunroof was, and yeah, fucking road rash like crazy. I'm surprised he kept his hand.
Fuck, that's horrible.
Yeah,
I thought,
that's a
I
bad
thought you
one.
were going to say that he lost his hands then doing that.
Yeah, yeah, man. For sure he should have. Could you imagine? Your car flips over, so you put your hands out because you're upside down, and you got the road. You know what I mean? Going and you're
Yeah,
sliding on the road. Fucking
mine
crazy.
was just the typical where the board just slips out and you kind of go on your ass.
Right, right,
And
right. Yeah,
you just you can't help but your wrist just goes down because you're going on your
yeah,
ass.
yeah,
And it's
yeah.
just
You actually
I'd just
bang
jam
your
my
wrist pretty
wrist
bad.
and it'd be
How the
sore
hell
for
did that
fuck.
dude keep his hands doing that? I don't get it. It's like the reverse Flintstone. How the fuck did he manage to do that?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the fuck happened, but
Putting your hands down when you fall on your butt.
No, when his car flipped over.
Oh, I don't. Yeah, he's tripping that cunt.
maybe he put his hand out. Maybe he put his hand out, and when it hit the road, it kind of threw his hand backwards
Maybe. Oh my
and
god.
threw it off. You know?
Jesus.
Yeah.
I find too, say if I was trying some flips, it was if I caught myself real bad in the shins, it
Uh-huh.
was I was just jinxed myself, and I fucking hit that like another 2 or 3 times, like exact same spot, sort of shit.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
you're just like, for fuck's sake, like I've got all this fucking leg, and I just hit that same spot. Like you can't, like,
yeah. The whole
and
leg.
it's like it gets worse every time. Like it, yeah, they were pretty brutal. Like shin bites, like. But yeah, mine like I don't know. I never really went big, so it was never like broken bones. Ever was on the cards.
Well, you'll regret it
Exactly.
now.
Exactly. No, I don't regret it now. I'm glad I didn't go big because I've seen some guys really hurt themselves. I think I talked about it before. It's like,
That's it. They would regret it now. The people who did do that.
oh yeah, like I seen a kid one time at the skate park. His arm was in the looked like the letter Z. It was like, what the fuck
Oh
happened? Oh
shit!
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Pretty bad. I see the guy smack his head off of the fucking ground. Like had
oh,
to be
dude, like
airlifted.
we were
That's
that
so.
like we were doing those missions every other week. Like I was just never fucking broken. Like, but we'd go to the skate park and like fucking one mate would just like fuck himself up, broken ankle, fuck off to the hospital.
Yeah.
Or you go there another day, fucking some cunt's broken his arm. Now he's in plaster for the next fucking 8 weeks.
Probably always got something up with his wrist or his arm.
Someone was always getting fucked up. Like,
It was always his wrist, his ankle sometimes, but it was mainly his shoulder and his wrist all the fucking time. And then he just got old one day, and that was it. And he was just more about the moaning and groaning and everything than the actual skating. And now I hardly ever even talk about skating anymore.
Yeah.
what about a
Yeah.
kidney stone, Vega? You ever had one of those yet, son?
No, no, not me.
No,
My wife actually went through that.
everyone generally gets one, especially a dude.
Yeah,
Eventually.
no, my wife had that recently. Actually, she just went to get her follow up exam not too long ago.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah,
Honestly, man, like I thought I was a fucking indestructible robot until I got one of those.
yeah,
I got fucking humbled real quick. I can,
yeah,
yeah, man.
yeah. That shit looks painful.
Not so much. It wasn't like it was pretty hectic shit. Like I think there's worse, and there's like, yeah, I had a 7 millimeter one. It was like a fucking big ass rice bubble.
Yeah, yeah,
And my GP thought it was pretty chunky, and he was like, "You're fucked." Basically, like there's nothing I can do. Like it's just ride this out, and as soon
yeah,
as it gets too bad, like just call the hospital because you're fucked. Like,
yeah,
but
yeah,
then at the hospital, like they were just like, "Oh no, like you're fucking, that'll be all right." Like, you know what I
yeah,
mean? But my GP was under the impression that just
yeah,
ride it out till it's pain, and then you're gonna have to go have an operation, and it's
yeah,
fucking. I'm like, oh no.
yeah. I know. My
But
wife's
they
was
were like, yeah, seriously, they were like, nah, fuck it, it's no biggie. Take a few of these, and we'll give you a
uh,
blast
uh,
of this, and you'll be
yeah, yeah,
sweet.
yeah. Because like my wife's was 5 millimeters, and they were just like, yeah, just take these pills and just go, and you're gonna have to just pass it out. But
Yeah,
she never felt it come out, and she didn't like. She was supposed
yeah.
to catch it for some reason. They wanted it, like I don't know why.
But
So
see, a
like,
GP was probably thinking like, oh no, that's a fucking pretty big deal. Like, you're gonna have to go to hospital and shit. Like,
yeah, yeah,
yeah, he wouldn't have dealt with it. You're off to the urologist.
yeah, yeah, yeah. But
But
yeah,
yeah, no, it wasn't fully the pain. Like, it was more like, yeah, like I just got fucking humbled. You know what I
yeah,
mean? Like just a pure beast of a dude to just like I can't, you know, like I couldn't piss. That was what was the
yeah,
kicker.
yeah.
It was like you'd stand up and you'd be like, "Fuck, I'm busting for a piss," and you
Yeah,
couldn't
yeah.
piss.
That's fucking crazy.
And then you'd sit down and it's like you'd start to kind of dribble. It's like, oh shit,
Yeah,
like I'm about to wet myself. Run to the toilet, stand
yeah,
up, and it's like nothing. Like what the fuck? Yeah.
yeah.
So
Yeah.
My solution to that was I grabbed a picnic chair and I went and sat out on the lawn and I got the missus to hose me. and and I just sat there and just like I had to sit down and piss on a chair.
Wow, that must have been so painful for you to have to do that.
Well, it just wouldn't happen standing up, and I'm like, this has been going on for like 2 days. Like, I think I need to piss. Like,
Shit, man.
yeah,
Sounds horrible.
she thought it was pretty funny just hosing me off while I'm pissing myself in the
Well, yeah,
backyard.
that is funny as fuck. But I mean, as well, the hosing probably helped you, like the rushing water and everything probably helped.
Kinda, yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
Bizarre.
How's Mrs. Blonde's drama stuff going on?
Oh, okay. So she was friends with one. Like, I don't know too much, but I know from what I know, she was friends with the one originally, and she even went out and met this person, and they were friends and blah blah blah. And then so she started going in her live streams and whatever. And now apparently now that girl doesn't like my wife at all now. Like they're enemies now.
What did they originally? What did they originally make friends over?
Drama.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, the drama.
Well, I think what happened was this girl used to live stream on TikTok, and then she would get like trolls, and then my wife would kind of like go against the trolls and like fight for her or whatever kind of thing.
Yeah.
And so that's how they kind of bonded over that.
But why is she falling out with Mrs. Blonde then?
I don't know. I think there's like that she thinks that she was talking shit in another live or this and that. Now my wife does her own lives now.
So you're just gonna have to fucking skitch elbow onto a Vega.
Yes. But there we have the rub. That'll be what it is. It's because your missus is
I gotta
doing lives.
introduce Albo into the mix. That would be great.
It's because she's doing lives and this other bird don't like it. 100%. I will put my bottom dollar on it. From my experience. There we are.
So what is it? A Vampire Diaries drama T channel, Vega?
Sorry?
Is it a Vampire Diaries fucking T channel? What are they arguing over?
Yeah, my wife was like, my wife was telling me to make a TikTok account so I can join in on the lives.
What is the drama they discuss? What do they talk about?
I don't even know. It's like girl shit. I don't know. I don't listen to their lives.
I'd be interested in the cliff notes of it though. I would be interested.
Is it
like
Saggy
world,
Melon? Is your missus beefing with Saggy Melons?
Not at liberty to say. I don't want to.
Yeah, Saggy Melons is killing it on TikTok, my guy.
She's a thing on Rumble.
Melons is not Melons. I don't give too many details. Maybe somebody might find it.
Yeah.
So today, when they were watching these old Albert videos, where was that? Where were all those old Albert videos from?
They were on Albo's channel, I think.
Okay.
Or one of these old channels. Yeah, it was good watching Albo videos with Albo.
Yeah, it was, wasn't it?
It's like they felt sanctioned.
Yeah.
Like he can't get in trouble for bitching about it because he was fucking posting them.
Oh, that's good. That's good. That's a show. That sounds actually interesting.
They were pretty
That's
old.
something that I would fucking tune in for. Actually,
It was good and it had lots of talking points every time the new video came up because obviously there's multiple talking points.
Yeah, it's like you know when you go DVD and you get the fucking commentary, like the director's commentary.
That's exactly what it was.
Some of those were like probably more than 4 years old, I'd say.
They were old, weren't they?
Longer.
Yeah. It was good. I want another one of them. Like, I couldn't be there for all of it.
A couple of those was like he was still well and truly in the Truxton army. Like that was like
Right. Well, that makes it better. You know, that makes it better.
Yeah,
it was good. Oh, there was one about you as well. The old one about you. It was really good.
So
Billy's
where's the
Stick.com.
so on what channel was this on?
It's on Dean's this morning.
Okay.
Yeah, it was like still going on about. Must have been after you went to Billy Stick videos.
Right.
So that's if you can place that. I could remember those videos.
Yeah.
Mm. And then he was saying about the Billy Souser or something account, and I was like, I remember that account. I remember that account. So like a little penny dropped in my head. Do you know what I mean? I was like, oh yeah, I forgot about Billy Souser.
That's fucking old. Holy shit.
Yeah,
It was,
man.
one
That's
of them was
old. Like
like
that's
his
gotta be
main.
9 years ago. That's gotta be like about at least 9 years ago.
Man, one of his
No,
main
no.
rages in it was that I was at Dagstein's channel.
No, but that account is fucking old. That account is from when Google bought YouTube. And you had to switch over your account.
Ah, yes, I remember that. That was a long time ago.
Yeah. That was a long time ago.
That's before I
Yeah,
had
so
kids.
I fucking wished I never deleted my other one. That was a 2014 account that I deleted.
I don't even know when it was.
But I've got one from probably earlier. Like I had one.
Probably was about 2014.
That was the other one I had because it was when I first started using smartphones and like fully started signing in with Google and just signed up to everything on the spot. And I remember signing up to YouTube, like, and it was like clicking videos and watching music videos and stuff. Like, it would have been about 2014. Like,
They
and then
had
I had
everything on
one.
YouTube. Like all the piracy that was on YouTube back in the day was great.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I had one like probably back in like '08.
There was I think YouTube was a lot better
Like,
back then. It was a lot more produced videos rather than just live streams. You know what I mean? Like everything's
well,
now a talking head.
Yeah, YouTube was fantastic because you could do reply videos. Do you remember
I was
Yeah,
that?
gonna
yeah,
say
yeah,
like there
yeah.
was what was a thing for a while was response videos, and it
Yeah,
was like
that's it. They
'08,
were the best.
and it was like, but they were gaming responses. So it was like people would do like sniper clips in like Halo or Far Cry, and then like you'd respond to their clan and send them like a fucking sniper clip.
That's amazing. I was never into the gaming side of things at that time on YouTube, so I missed
And
out
I
on all
can
that.
remember like re-uploading like I'd done a response. They did a they did a response. I did a response and then a response. But I think it got tagged for music because I can't find it anymore. Like I could find that video for like years and years later, but I could never get back into the account like that. I lost that with a computer.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know the account. How
But
to
I
get.
could still find the video if I looked. Like I remembered the name of it, and because it was like a response, so you could like it would always come up eventually. But eventually, I think it got taken because I had music in it, and when that started to become a thing,
Mm.
and it fucking got snapped. Bernard Fanning, I think, was the music that got it hammered. Powderfinger, and that would have been like I remember where I was living, so that was at least like '08. Oh yeah, real fuck. That was pretty early days of that fucking shit. And that was really just feeding back off Xbox Live.
When I first
Like,
started watching Xbox YouTube, it was for David Icke shit. I was into David Icke. Just got into all that, and I was like, "Oh, I'll check out the lizards on the YouTubes." That's when I first started watching it.
no, like honestly, we'd upload the
2007
like,
or 2000 something.
like
There was a period of my life where all I did was fucking play FIFA and listen to Alex Jones.
well, no, we used to like record like clan matches, like in Halo 2 and like competitions and shit, and like you used to kind of capture the game footage and how like we had the server set up, like because we're the Aussies, like. If we play on American servers, like we lag, and if Americans play on our servers, they lag. But there was a third. We had like a crew in the UK, and you'd play on each other. Like so, America and UK would play on like a decent Aussie server, and you'd host their game and capture the footage. So if anyone said there was cheating, you could upload the gameplay.
Mm.
And yeah, like there was sort of like a trusted host that had like a decent upload in one of the main clans in each kind of country, and like
Nice.
yeah, so you'd upload like clips, and it'd be like people would be like, "Fuck off!" Like, there's no way like you can't sniped us those last 5 and 1, and it'd be like, "All right, so hang on, there's a dispute on the last like what 5 kill, okay," and you do like a little clip and you'd show them, and it'd be like, "Yeah, well, there you go, fuckwit. Like, have a look at that." Like, and yeah, if you couldn't capture the footage, like you sort of your crew wasn't really taking all that serious. Like, you couldn't back it up. And because that was when like people were modding hard, it was like it was on Xbox Live, but you could still fake it. Like I don't know how they fucking did, but cunts were just too good. And then yeah, 360s come out.
Yeah. It's interesting as well, the ebbs and flows and how that timed in with everything else and everything changing in a different way. Because there's been various.
Oh,
Was
looking
changed.
back, that seemed like years, but it was probably 6 months.
Yeah. But I mean, now it makes me realise what a lot of those clips might have been that I saw. They were just random little game clips. Hey, bro, what the fuck is that, and why have they put that in? It'll be because of that. It'll be something to do with that, won't it? Like back in the
There
day,
is a couple of clips that I play of like Halo on, like I've put them on the stream a few times, and like they're sniper clips, but yeah, like if it's hard to read, but you can read the names in it, like on the kill list.
Oh yeah.
And like for the like, they're all pretty well known old Xbox pros. Like all the actual footage is of like Ogre 2's footages and shit. Like they were just fucking ghosts. Like, especially for Australians, like fuck, you never saw anything like it. Like it was like they were cheating, and then you'd see that sort of footage, and you'd just be like, "Oh fucking hell!" Like, might just go play fucking Conquer.
Oh, a whole other world.
It was. It's a different time. Like I just never had the balls. Like I should have. Like, and because I was young enough, I probably should have just balled up and done it. But this was like when the start of like the Xbox Halo competition.
Yeah, innit? Yeah, totally should have. Yeah, that's it.
And like they were just starting up in the state, and there was like good money. Like
Yeah.
some of those comps were like fucking 50 grand like purses for, and there was 4 players. So
When you're young like that, you're too busy with your job and partying and stuff, and it takes up all your time, innit? It's like work and going out.
like you couldn't do it. Like it wasn't all set up online to be able to do it from Australia. You would have had to have gone to the competitions, which meant like going to the States.
Oh right, okay, sure,
And
yeah.
that's what I meant. Like I just had to ball up because really, like I would have only had to have won or placed in like one competition because you were winning like 30, 40, 50 grand US. And you just had to fucking hang in there till you like won something. But yeah, I never had the balls to try it.
Could have been a contender.
Fucking could have been. But no, too pussy. Furious called it all these years ago.
Yeah, but the thing is as well, if you hadn't have won, then it would have been this weirdly distorted. You're stepping into the reality, aren't you? Stepping into that fantasy reality, aren't you?
Would have been the fucking new Carl Jost, mate.
You're away with the fucking circus then, aren't you?
Well, there's Aussies used to place in it. Like, you used to see the message on Xbox Live, and I swear we used to fuck them cunts like every other day of the week in like matchmaking. And I swear we used to see him on like Xbox Kai. Yeah, like we used to play with a lot of the Americans, and it was like they weren't Like they were always good games, and it's like fucking hell. Like if you come to win
Yeah,
30 grand,
that's
like
it. That's
I'm
true.
coming to play with you guys because you're not shit. Like, and then there's like you'd see some of them when they'd really play, and it's like, ooh, I don't know if I was that.
Yeah.
But Chutters is in the chat. Well, Chutters is in the fucking backstage
Is he?
stealing fucking Oasises and
Oh,
Doritos.
cheers, my cup.
Poor Chutters. He can't mic up.
It's because it's E King, and he knows that I'll recognise his voice straight away.
Poor Chud. Poor
Oh,
Chutters.
shudders.
Just mic up, son.
It's okay, even if you are E King, it's all right. Just break it. Break through the shackles.
Does it sound like any cunt's gonna yell at you?
We're in season 6 now. I don't even know what the name is of it yet. We haven't unnamed, untitled
So,
season.
just to keep everything out of the private in the public, we got Chutters in the private going, what's going on, y'all? It's Chutters. I made an avatar, a flat earth gamer, with hooks on chains piercing the flesh out of his face like Hellraiser.
Hellraiser. Oh my word. Oh, Chudders, you've got quite the imagination.
The computer has no mic or cameras, poor me.
That's
And
right.
he's actually admitting to being E King, Rusty Trombone, Kuya, and Coab.
And then there's also
And I suspect
Dorship.
he could also be fucking a couple of others. So you just come clean, Chutters. Tell us all, mate.
Rusty Trombone's off the menu because he actually did my cup, unlike Chudders. So what you
Well,
got on the table?
maybe that's why Chutters isn't micing up. Come on, Chutters.
Is it Chud's Judy? Who knows? Who knows?
Well, no, he says it's Chudders.
Well, that sounds like buttocks to me.
It's Chudders.
Keep typing. If you type in the private, I can actually see what you're writing.
It's in the private chat.
Yeah, I can see it in the
It's
private.
Chutters with a CHOOD.
He likes it when I say Chudders.
Yeah. Chutters. See, I would have swore that was someone trying to fucking validate an alt. Because it just went from like a random typing to just like, oh yeah, that's Chutters. And it's like, oh yeah, okay, like I've seen that trick before. Like, come on,
Oh,
in,
Chudders has
Chutters.
been around forever. You know, it's just one of the things. He's just always been here in various alts. It's just that in this one, he's released his artistic tendencies. So this one I've got time for because he's being creative. Like super creative. And as you can see from his Hellraiser comment, he's got a lot of imagination. Is it Volt? You could be Volt.
I must have him blocked because I can't see him typing.
I can just see him in the private.
Yeah, but see, that's in StreamYards.
Oh, it's early in the morning where you are.
See, that's the stream. He's clicked the StreamYard link and then come onto the studio, and then you can type in the private.
That's cool. That's such a really clever way of doing it because I can actually respond to the chat when people do that. That's like fucking cool. On the phone, you can see it when you're on the phone. You can either do the StreamYards or the chat. Like one or the other.
Well, so you won't see that in YouTube.
No, I won't see it. No, well, no, because I can't go on StreamYards on YouTube.
Well, you won't see that private chat in YouTube. That's in StreamYards.
No, that's it. So I'm in StreamYards fully, so I can talk to anyone who comes into the StreamYards. I can.
Yeah, there's lots of good little workarounds. I just like being able to rock a live chat room on a video platform. Like, they don't care. You can just leave it up and it's just a fucking comment page.
If you don't get struck down for playing in excess. The best.
Yeah, well, something's got me fucked on. I think this one's going to get snapped.
Yeah.
I'm going to get snapped eventually. Like, I don't think any of them have counted really against the channel. They just turn them down.
But that makes it more like a chat room anyway, doesn't it? Like an old-fashioned one, because it's like no one's ever going back over that shit. So it doesn't matter that it gets wiped after like 18 hours of people talking shit, because no one's ever going to go back and read that shit anyway.
Well, that's what I like it for the other cunts too, where it's like they've got to try and sit through 10 hours of flicking through, where it's like the slightest little jump is about 3 hours of fucking airplay. But they've heard that someone talks on the stream somewhere. So it's like go and shuffle through 10 hours to fucking find it. And because they do, and yeah, it gives them something to hunt.
You have to turn the transcript off.
Well, I forget about that.
Make sure you turn the transcript off for that.
Because that just shows it straight away, eh?
Yeah, that's what I was doing with those guys at one bit. But then there was no need. I just used to go on and it'd be like there was just so much of it that I just had to click on it for a second. They'd be bitching about me. I'd get a few minutes. That was enough. And then I'd just store it for later, which I will. I am getting around to it. I'm getting around to it. I just had so much shit on this last weekend. But coming back, I was just...
It still works the same when it's so touchy with the sense, like when you move it and it's like a little bit goes like a couple of hours. Will you still see the transcript flash through?
Not if it's been edited in any way, but it's been altered in any way, you won't get nothing.
Yeah.
I don't think. It just comes naturally with the upload, and it's like if you fuck around with that, I don't think you're going to get it, are you? You're just not going to get the transcript.
Yeah. I think you can turn that off.
Mm.
I'm pretty sure, because you can turn off all the...
I've got no reason to, but like if you were doing
So
it
the
like
chat
for a
doesn't come
troll
up
and you
and
were doing
stuff.
10 hours for them to look through, then I would definitely turn off the transcript to get full effect.
Sorry, the funniest thing just happened. I went and got a coffee, so I went to the drive-through, and I pay for the thing, and the lady working there goes, "Thanks, babe." I'm like, "What?" Okay.
Oh, must be exuding that anniversary confidence.
Yeah.
Sounds pretty
It's
Aussie.
been it was 7 years, so my wife was like, "Are you feeling the 7-year itch?" I was like, "No, I'm not."
Well, is she bringing her home girl around? Is she bringing a couple of girls over for some wines?
Her friend did stay with us not too long ago. She did have a friend staying over.
Just checking, are you itchy, Vega? I got a couple of friends coming over to
Yeah.
celebrate.
Yeah. Oh, that'd be great. Actually.
Well, you know, you're in the marriage. You paid your fucking dues, son.
Yeah.
You may get Christmas presents every now and then.
It's all right. I don't need fucking drama in my life. My God, that only brings problems.
It'd be a bit different if she turns up with a couple of fucking dudes to fucking rock and
Well,
roll.
I mean, yeah. I mean, that's normal. That's normal.
So I got a couple of the boys are coming over for a few drinks later on, Vega. You feeling itchy?
Right, I'm going to get off anyway because I'm going to give my mum a piece of my mind.
Nah, good luck with all that.
Yes, if you're back on in a bit, I'll see if you're about. All right then, see you guys.
Yeah.
Bye.
Might have to go off just because my battery, man.
Yeah, I gotta go make a night of it.
A Vegemite? You gonna make a Vegemite sandwich?
Nah, I had KFC for dinner tonight. I got fucking ripped off me chips too, the cunts. I had to go back.
Oh yeah.
Now I'd bought a large chips and they fucking didn't give it, and I was just like, fuck this. Like, it's one thing or another from this kind of a fucking joint. Like, nah, fuck it. I'm going back. They constant, like, all the fast food joints around here just fuck it up
Dude,
most of the time.
like I don't like having pickles in my burger. I just gave up on I used to ask for no pickles, but I don't think I ever got no pickles. I have to get the pickles every fucking time.
Oh, it's fucking crazy, eh?
Yeah.
Like, they're getting worse, man. Like, and it sucks because, like, I never used to eat it that. I still don't eat it that much, but for a while there, like, I really didn't eat like Macca's or KFC or anything for fucking years.
Right.
But it's like you'd go and get it, and it's like so disappointing. And it's like fuck. Like I was like, like I'd been thinking of that for 6 months. Like you can't like, nah, fuck it, never getting that, never getting it again. And then it's like, oh, you just smell it or something, or it's like, oh fuck it, like I'm getting a burger.
Yeah, I don't know. I probably get it more than I should. But sometimes for lunch you just kind of go to the first place you see.
Yeah, that's what I find. Like,
But
depending where I have it, tomorrow I get them for lunch, not dinners.
yeah, yeah. I really should be better about making lunch and bringing lunch to work instead of buying lunch. It's just I'm
Yeah,
too
I'm
lazy,
saying,
man.
man.
You don't save much, to be honest. It's like you could find ways of eating cheaper. You know what I mean? Like my friends have a good thing. They go to the grocery store, and they sometimes the grocery store will have like pre-made sandwiches and like certain things in there. Like they'll have fries or whatever. You know what I mean? You can get by just getting little things. Whatever.
And I love that. Yeah, I don't know. I reckon you can sort of cook. I think it's cheaper to eat at home than it is to eat takeaway.
Oh, of course, absolutely. I'm just saying, like when you're out at like I don't know. My job is pretty much you're always in a
Yeah.
different location. Sometimes you're changing locations and during the day.
Yeah, I
It would
these
be,
days I don't
it
think
would
it's
be better
always
for me
worth
to
it.
yeah. It would be better for me to make my own lunch, but fucking lazy.
Yeah, that's what I mean. But it's like I think it's cheaper, but I don't always think it's worth it. Like by the time you put in the extra time, and
Yeah,
I don't know, it's a different world.
yeah. And like I said, man, you can find ways of like if you don't
Good
if you
groceries are
it's just
expensive.
sustenance. You just find something that just to take away that hunger and just keep going. And then just eat. Then just wait for dinner.
Yeah, but see, then I also find like eating like really well and healthy starts to get expensive too. Like the good quality stuff.
Yeah, yeah,
You can buy fucking meat, but then you can buy like the good quality meat, and it's like fucking just double the price.
absolutely.
So shit can get pretty outrageous in the shopping trolley.
Oh yeah, it's crazy,
But
crazy.
I don't know.
And
I think
I don't know.
it's as you get
I don't know how
older
bad
too.
it is
Like,
over there, but over here it's really bad.
yeah, and so I never gave a fuck about that when I was a kid, but
I know.
I don't know. I think when you get older, it's like that may be the better option than just finding the cheap way out week to week eating.
Yeah,
Used to just like fuck it, just like stick to the better quality foods, and
yeah, yeah,
I don't know if all that cheap stuff, like
yeah.
it's just not like it used to be, man. Like some
It's
of it's
harder
just
when you have a whole family. When you have a family to feed, it's a little bit different.
yeah, I agree. And look, fuck, man, like we grew up like eating some pretty random shit, but I don't think those sort of products are the same no more. Like some of them, they're toxic, man. Like
Yeah, dude, a lot of the stuff we had, we don't even have anymore.
yeah, it's
Cheese Whiz, remember Cheese
it's not
Whiz?
profitable. Like they fucking, or they've changed it by putting that much fucking chemicals and preservatives and additives and like shit's fucking toxic. And
Yeah, but I
like,
think that they've gotten better with it over time, kind of, because there was some crazy shit when I was younger. Like I said,
oh,
remember the cheese? They used to have cheese in a like a whipped cream can. It was whipped cream, but it was cheese.
yeah, you still get that stuff.
I haven't seen that for years, man.
Yeah, they'd say like I don't know over here. Like I don't think bread and milk, like our basic staples, they're not the same products as they used to be. Like not 20 years ago, but like say in the 80s and 90s.
Yeah,
Like
definitely.
it's
Actually,
not the
there's a
same
scandal up
stuff.
here.
Like
So we have this big conglomerate, grocery store conglomerate, right? It's called Loblaws, and there's a huge class action lawsuit on them right now. They're gonna get sued because they've been ripping people off on bread.
oh, there you go.
Yeah, so anybody that's bought bread from Loblaws over the years can like sign up for this class action suit and get like a settlement. You know,
Yeah, fuck. What are they getting fucked on for? Ripping like price wise.
they're price gouging on bread.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they were controlling the price of bread somehow. I don't know too much about the story, but I heard that there's a class action suit.
Yeah, I've never
Dude,
heard
it's
of
an
it.
absolute clown show over here in Canada right now. Fucking
Hey,
ridiculous.
it's what?
It's an absolute clown show. Like politically in Canada right now, it's embarrassing.
Yeah, look, I'd try not to fucking pay attention to them. They're fucking idiots.
I know, but it's one of those things where when you're getting older, it matters more and more, or you feel like it matters.
Yeah. I don't know. I think that Trump just fucking taxed us to the fuck house.
Yeah,
He just signed off on increasing our tariffs.
yeah, but like I kind of don't get it because like what products are coming from the U.S. that we all need so much? Like,
Steel.
isn't most of the stuff going in? Like, they kind of lost their I guess that's what they're doing. They're trying to bring the manufacturing jobs back into the states, right? Because for a long time they weren't manufacturing anything.
Yeah. I just saying they were. But they're just doing what every other country does, and like
Yeah, but like countries like ours, like I don't know about Australia, but over here we don't need like any other countries. We have everything in here, but like they don't do nothing to use it. You know what I mean? Like we have all the oil, but we don't have refineries. We have to send it somewhere else to be refined and then buy it back. Like, what's the point of that? Just build a refinery. But like, they're too concerned with like, I guess, the environment and all that shit. But it's like you're still using it. Like, might as well get it at home and be cheaper.
yeah, I don't think it rolls that way.
I don't know. Yeah, I know. What do I know, right? I'm just a schmuck.
No, I think no. Like I've had that same question because Australia, like we've got oil here too, and we've got refineries, but then we're still like our prices went up when the fucking war in Ukraine went off. You know what I mean? Like it's like, well, what the
Yeah,
fuck? Like,
yeah.
How does that affect our world? Oh, because we don't produce like all of that. Like we just produce a bit of it and stuff. But it's also because we've like I think there's those like oil fucking conglomerates, man, like them OPECs and shit, and it's like I don't know if every country gets to keep their oil. Like I think maybe you like in the ones in the group, like you
Right.
produce it and give it
There's like
back to the
some sort of
fucking
agreements or
conglomerate.
whatever contracts, like they have to buy a certain amount from whatever, right?
Who knows? Like who knows? Like we may produce oil to give it back to this fucking conglomerate, and then they
Right,
split it
right,
out amongst every cunt. Like who fucking knows?
right, right.
Like they're definitely not like the Saudi princes where it's like families are owning these fucking refineries and they're just like what they say goes. Like there's a couple of different crews in it. Like
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
yeah,
Who knows what really goes on? That's
it's a fucking scam, man. Fucking you, yeah. And I really don't know fuel that well, bro. It's a fucking mystery. Same as big tobacco. Big tobacco, big fuel, big pharma. I don't understand them.
yeah. I don't know. Like to me, I think tobacco is like dying out. Like you don't see people smoking like you used to.
Yeah, but then you never saw where these fucking companies were anyway. Like, no one knows where their fucking factories are or fucking
Really?
yeah, like yeah, I don't know, not
I
yeah.
don't know. I don't know anything about it.
They're just like just faceless fucking multinational fucking corporations, man. Like, where the fuck are they?
Yeah.
Yeah, but a lot of our like places are really bought by the Chinese, so that's what's like we're a little bit different to you guys with America because we also do suck Chinese dick,
Yeah. Well,
and
come on,
and
man.
Trump. I don't
Canada.
think Trump really
I'm pretty
likes.
sure China owns Canada at this
Yeah,
point.
but see, that's not Trump's. He doesn't really dig that shit.
Yeah, of course.
But I think we suck Chinese dick more than we suck USA dick, and we never used to. It used to be the other way around. Like
Right.
we were like whatever America said went, and it's like we've kind of gone for the money rather than the bigger power.
Yeah. Well, dude, China's on a mission for sure. They're trying to, you know what I mean?
No, they own a lot of our country.
I would say so. I would say so for sure. You're right there. You're right close to them. You know what I mean? So it's like there has to be
Yeah,
some sort of deals and stuff.
yeah, they own a lot of land.
Yeah.
So like, there's a lot of the inland, like they buy all that shit cheap.
Yeah, yeah. They do that here too.
Yeah, just go and buy all the shit that no cunt wants to buy, and then it's like,
Yeah.
but where it's all like protected, like national park, like they'll just come in and clear it and just not give two fucks. But it's like, hang on, like you can't clear that cunt. It's a forest, and it's like, well, it's fucking done.
Dude,
What are you gonna do? What is it? $1 million fine? Oh yeah, there you go.
dude,
They're just like,
it came out in the news that they had their own police station here in Canada. There was a Chinese police station in Canada. They were
yeah,
investigating like dissidents, you know what I mean? Like from the government and shit.
well,
And
they'll
we're
be
like,
keeping track
okay,
of their own. That would be
yeah,
part of the
dude.
deal because they need to as part of like really anywhere doing business with China, you need to be able to facilitate like not like an embassy. Like everyone's got the right to an embassy in another country,
Right.
but China they want like it's a different kind of access. What they need to do is be able to track their citizens.
Right.
So
Yeah, that's
that's
what
where
they're
some
doing. That's
countries
what they're
like they
doing.
don't fuck with them, and it's like America doesn't fuck with that, but obviously we do to some level because we do muck around with China. So we must let them do that. So whether that's different access to fucking computer infrastructure or, you know, access to licensed databases to track citizens and
Yeah.
yeah. But we do have a heavy Chinese population too, so that is probably part of the course, but
And like, oh fuck, I forgot my train of thought.
yeah. Well, they watch their citizens, man. But they
Well,
also like as part of any of their business, like on any business has a government authority. Like there's no like real private business. Like, there's always like a government representative
yeah.
working for every company.
Yeah. That's
So
communism. That's communism is every business is linked to the government. Like,
right, but see, when an overseas country does business with them, like that's part like that becomes part of the open deal. Is you're now like you're not just dealing with this like Sheng Shui fucking computer chips because on the board is a government representative, and now you're
it's
partnered with
directly
them.
run by the government. Any business from China is got government involvement.
Yeah, but once you do business with them and you're like affiliate, like you sign onto that as well.
Right.
So like they then are part of your business, or that company won't supply you chips, or for instance.
Right.
It's not that you're just dealing with a government agency. It's like they're now going to be in your shit as part of them doing. Like if you're going to do
Yeah.
continued business with them, it's like that government representative will come in and fucking take your laptops. You know what I mean? Like some shit like that.
Yeah.
And it's like yeah, you take the money or you tell them to fuck off. Like yeah, man. The money
Yeah.
talks to those guys. It fucking does.
Yeah.
But the levels they track their citizens is pretty crazy. Like,
Yeah, it is. It is crazy.
yeah. See, it all comes back to their scores too. So it's like because they've got that system, it's like, well, we need to track them when they're overseas because it's going to affect their score back at home.
Yeah.
So that's why, like, it's all good. You know, we just need to make sure they're behaving themselves when they're on holidays and shit here.
Right.
But really, they're fucking. Who knows what the fucking hackers are doing? Like,
It was fucking weird.
yeah. But look, I don't know. I've always like. I think. Well, I like to think. Like Australian hackers have always been pretty well ranked.
Okay.
So I like to think that's sort of some sort of safeguard there somewhere.
Yeah, maybe.
Fucking Chutters is talking to you in the chat too.
Was
Fucking
it?
hell, typing
Oh
a
shit.
storm.
Holy shit. He's dropping gems, dude. He's dropping knowledge. Damn.
The oil companies don't work that way. It goes into the world market. Is that what I was sort of saying, wasn't it? Like we just produce it.
Yeah.
Because like I thought if some countries just kept their own oil, it's like there'd be way more wars.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
America would
It
just be
has to
going
go
over and
into,
just
yeah, maybe it goes
storming
into
over
the
every country.
field. I don't know. I'm above my pay grade here in this conversation, man. I'm too stupid to fucking know this shit.
Maybe Chutters can enlighten us.
Yeah, maybe.
Did you get any Trump coins?
Me?
Yeah.
No. What's that? Is that
It
like
was
a
like,
thing?
yeah, like cunts made fucking heaps of cash off those.
Oh yeah.
I think they've all gone to shit now.
Like silver dollars or something like that?
No, like Trump bitcoins.
Oh no.
Trump. It was like they were fucking like 60 cents and they ended up like 80, $90 or something.
Oh nice. Oh, I didn't get on that
Cunts
bandwagon.
made millions. It was like it all happened in a couple of days. Like dudes made millions. And then it all went to shit.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's I don't know. I'm too weary to mess with that stuff. I've had hard enough time the way it is.
Yeah. Yeah, there's no few. Don't play with bitcoins. Unless you need to buy weed, don't fucking fuck with them.
Oh, if I need to buy weed, I'll just go to the corner store.
Well, yeah, well, that's there you go. You don't need cryptos.
Fuck, the battery on my phone is draining quick, man. Fucking the percentage counter is going down, ticking down like a stopwatch.
So you better plug it in.
Yeah, but my car doesn't have enough juice to fucking keep it charged, dude. It still goes down. Even though it's charging in my car, it's still going down.
It's just not working for you, mate. Actually, I bought a new charger. It's fucking been kick ass. It's like activated a new charging mode.
Oh yeah,
It now comes up ultra fast charging
nice.
on the screen. Yeah,
I
and
got
it's a
into
different.
one of those.
Yeah, I think it's like a 30-watt charger. Like it's a fucking cracker. It's definitely faster than the other chargers, and it's on the screen it comes up with a different color circle. Like what the? I've fucking never seen it go blue.
Like I've noticed, that's something that I've noticed. I noticed that chargers kind of have a lifetime nowadays. Like, like, like back in the day, it seemed like charger. You had a charger, you had a charger. But now it's like they'll conk out after a while. Don't you notice that?
Yeah, yeah, I do actually.
Yeah, it's crazy.
But
I
I
wonder if
thought it
that's
was.
planned obsolescence.
I started to think it was my phone, but it's the chargers.
Yeah, man. They start to
Like,
they just die out after a while.
like I notice them when, say, I'm on a stream, and it's the charger used to like if I put it on, it was flat, like 15%. It would charge up like normal, even though I was like doing something on the phone. And then after a little while, it's like it slowly charges.
Yeah,
And it's like I might be on stream for like fucking 3 or 4 hours, and it's like halfway charged.
yeah,
And it's like, oh, hang on, like that used to fully charge, like, and would have been charged like 2 hours ago. Like, what the fuck?
yeah.
But then also too, the last time, because I took my whole phone and I'm like, can you get me? I need a new charger for fucking like this one's starting to die in the ass. And she's like, oh, I think it's your phone port. And she's like, took it out the back and fucking got the big like magnifying lens thing.
Uh-huh.
And yeah, like cleaned out all the port. And then that made it charge better.
Uh-huh. That makes sense. That makes sense.
So
Especially
I was having troubles with like them. It was like I think the ports were not staying in. I was like, I don't know. I just kept putting it down to cheap chargers and cables.
yeah. Yeah, it could be
But
the port
no,
too.
it's dirty ports as well. But
You don't want a dirty port.
I think you're right. Like the chargers, man, the cables. So they're nowhere near what they used to be.
Yeah, man.
Shit.
It's got to be planned obsolescence, don't you think?
Well, I've always thought it was my phone until I got this last charge, and then the chick's gone, nah, like your phone's fine, but try this one. Like this is a fast. I'm like, is it fast? And she's like, yeah, this is fast as fuck. Like try this. I'm like, all right, and yeah, like it's a fucking cracker, man. I think it's a 30 watt.
Greetings.
Hello.
But
The issue is now resolved. My mum's getting herself a private cleaner, and there we are, no problem.
Nice.
She was like, I don't want anyone coming in and poking around my house. And I was like, well, then that's fucking why they would try to get you to get one yourself under your own terms rather than it being up to the bloody council to have to do it.
yeah, some fuckhead fucking doing it from a fucking side job.
Yeah, like getting some fucking bullshit going on, and like, and then you have people snooping around your house and all
Like
that shit. We don't
my
want
grandma,
that. So
like
yeah, she was
I
like,
was saying, like she doesn't really need it, but it's someone just there just to tidy up and make sure everything's all good. But like
yeah, keep on top of everything.
she ended up fucking after about a week or so. She's like, oh, I just need you to just go up and can you just go and grab a couple of things from the shops? And I was like, yeah, okay. And I was like, what do you need that for? And she's like, oh, I'm gonna cook dinner for the girl that's coming over.
Yeah,
Like,
exactly. Gives them someone to talk to as well. That's it. They love
so like
it.
while she was gonna clean the house out, like she was gonna cook dinner and then like have her come back later on. And it was like, okay, like that's cool. Like,
Yeah.
she can cook you a meal. She's like, oh yeah, that's fine. Like, it's like
One day she might, though. That's the thing. You know what I mean? They make a good bond now, and then when she's old and she does need that help, then that girl might still be there. She probably won't though. She'll have moved on and had a kid by then. That's the problem. But yes, I did have a quick pop into the old Twitter for a second on my way across, and what did I see in there but a million Doshin booking updates and Volp saying something like, oh, it was nice to have a break from you yesterday or something. But he was bragging about how all of his videos have gone, apparently. He's deleted them all. He was bragging about it.
Ruben has.
Yeah, that's what he was saying in that Twitter, yeah. I thought it was interesting. Yeah, he was like saying to Bob, I'm sure you've got them on all of the USB. And then, what else did he say? Said something else, I can't remember. But, yeah.
Bob just won't leave that fucking dude alone. Like, I just want to grab Newman and just be like, mate, like, you're talking to fucking Volp, cunt. Like, oh, man.
Yeah, man. It's the Volp and Doshin hour over there right now.
We need that. We need that as a stream.
But he's not real. Pardon?
We need that as a stream, like the Volp and Newman hour.
Oh, it'd be fucking awesome, wouldn't it?
The viewers need
I had to turn off the notifications on it for a bit because I was trying to make that song and working on my my lisping frog, and I couldn't do it because every time I'd get to a point where I had to listen, would a fucking notification come up for Doshin's bullshit, and I was just like, nah, that's going straight off. I'm listening to Sue.
Like in the other streams, like they've been saying that you guys have been going back and forth, but I just thought it was bullshit.
No, it was. I went back and forth with Twitter. Oh, I did. Yeah, I fucking told him straight.
Is he just sitting there, just like typing walls of fucking Twitters?
No, what voice text, voicemails.
Oh fuck!
Doing voicemails to him, like back in the public, and just being like, just holding him to his bullshit occasionally. Just calling him out on it, not having it. There's a shit that I'm just not having. I get to actually tell him. Do you know what I mean? And he won't. He was still sending me loads of messages on as well, but I blocked him on Discord on Volt's
like I still
recommendation
find it
at some level.
bad, but like sometimes I can't help but chuckle about the fucking just the that's your opinion. Like when he just
Oh no,
keeps
mate,
doing.
that's what I just did. At the end of it all, he's just put like millions and millions of these voice messages that I'm not going to listen to. I don't know if
It's
anyone
like
else is.
half of these videos is him saying to himself like, "Oh well, that's just your opinion,
That's what I
bullshit."
did.
It's
That's
like,
what I put at the end. He's put all this stuff. He's replied to all these messages. He's put all these voicemails and shit. Then at the end, I've just put, "That's your opinion," and just left it.
gold. Yeah.
That's your opinion.
I hope he gets it.
Oh, he will. He will.
Well, no, that's then now like, oh well, yeah, that's some encouragement. You know, thanks for all the encouragement and support. It'd be like treating that like it's a fucking 80-page email. It's just like 2 words in a
Okay,
comment.
that'll be my encouragement for the day. Yeah. And that's it. I haven't been on there for ages because of his bullshit. I didn't go on it. I stopped going on for a bit because he just couldn't. I couldn't talk to anyone because he'd just be in there just, you know. Oh, I shouted at him for that. I had to go at him for that. And I was like, just fuck off. I was just like, stop just sitting on me and everything I do. And I think I was like maybe doing a couple of streams and it was just all about him riding the wave ahead of me just to get whatever. And I was just like, just fuck off with it. Oh, he'd been putting pictures of Evie up. He'd been putting pictures from Evie's Facebook up on the Discord, on the Twitter. That's what he did. That's right.
Are you
Oh, it
sure
might
they're
be
her
Volt who
though?
did it. Huh?
Are you sure they're even her though?
Yeah, there were pictures of Evie, but she's been on camera before, so she probably don't give a fuck. But it was just, he was doing that thing and he was just like trying to ride the Evie train and being like a right cheap bastard. So I called him out just on that. I wasn't like going really far in. I was just like, here you go again doing that shit. And then it went into a bit deeper because he was just like doing his word salad and bullshit and trying to reflect and stuff. So I just dressed him down and then he was like, oh, well done, you've like, he's shooting and killing like someone who's already really disabled. Basically, you know, the up and shot's like, oh, well done, good win over me because I'm already fucked. And you've just done this to me. And I was just like, no, well, you just started on Evie. And I don't take kindly to that shit when you've got nothing to back it up.
Yeah.
But really,
Yeah.
I mean, it's Bolt winding him up about
well
Evie.
with me.
Yeah, but you know, he has a point in a sense that obviously it was clear to everybody that it was Volp that was winding him up, and I had to go at him. But I felt like he deserved it.
Volp in there stirring the silence cakes.
Silence cakes, not at all. Typing up the fucking storm, mate.
Yeah, but they're in silence.
Yes, you get clips from, you get voice clips from Volt, but they're not his voice, they're other people's clips.
Nah, fuck no, they are. Like, that's one of the biggest fucking... I can't help but chuckle. Like, Dean will be like, oh, look, we've all heard the voices. Look, I'll show you the clip. And he's like, plays like a 2-second clip and you just hear like one word and it's like, yeah, there you go. That's his voice. And I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, you couldn't hear a fucking thing. It's
I've
like,
never heard Volt's voice in my life.
Oh, Dean's got a clip of it.
Really?
Or a couple of clips.
All right, I want to hear it.
It's just like, it's like the most fakest like Aussie accent. And it's just going like, crikey. And it's like, well, there you go. There you go. That proves he's English. It's like, what the fuck? Like,
It was probably Chudders.
oh, it's just all a fucking piss take. But
The trusty trombone. Chudders trombone. Judge Judy.
yeah, well, Rusty's been on mic, so
yeah,
he's got to pick the voice to the alt.
All right, I gotta jump off before my phone dies. See you guys.
Oh, see you later, Gooden.
No worries. Cheers for coming.
Have a good day off. I've got a frog in my throat. I'm sleeping up.
Yeah, this fucking weed strain's making me cough my fucking head off.
Oh, is that?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I put enough tobacco in it.
Oh yeah.
It's a bit hard to deal with.
Sometimes they're the best, though, aren't they? You just have to be handled with care.
Yeah.
Handle with care type.
Oh, it's not so bad. It's like I just like to I don't know. I don't really like having breaks in, but like I don't know. I like kind of having a few and then having a bit of a break. Whereas this stuff, it's hard to like have a couple in a row.
Mm.
Like you've really got to have one and then just kind of come back later on.
Well, it's probably better for you, but I know what you mean. I'm like that. I like to have a couple of like be a bit weaker, and then
Yeah.
with the tobacco hit that you get, because it's the smoking side of it, isn't it? That's the tobacco side of it.
Oh,
And then,
it's the weed taste. Like it's a real strong
yeah,
weed taste.
that's what I mean.
And
It's
it's
like
like,
otherwise you'd just have one hit, wouldn't you? And then that'd be it. But because of the tobacco and the nice actual social aspects of smoking, you kind of want a few little weaker ones. Then, like you say, a bit of a break where you're doing some stuff, doing maybe something creative, or for me, I'll be cleaning up. But I'll be creatively cleaning up just in time for my kids, my cousin, no, sorry, my nephew, sorry, my 3-year-old nephew to turn up and ransack the place completely.
yeah, I'd much rather have like a weaker one where you can smoke a few of them and then just have a bit of a chill out.
Oh yeah, definitely. There's been times when I've gone for the old 70s hippie weed, the grass. I've gone for the grass aspect, the grass aspect. Why not?
Some of that stuff's
Social
great.
smoke.
You
Thai
smoke a whole
stick.
heap of it and then just like chill out and go watch a movie.
The Thai stick, when you get some of that, and it's like you think you've got loads of it, but actually put like like smoke most of it in like one big split, because you're like, this isn't doing fuck all.
Yeah, see, it'd be different if I was smoking spliffs too. I don't know how that'd go.
I don't know. There was a time when I went onto the pipes, but it's just easier for me. Just it's like having a little fag, a little bit of a sprinkle in there, nice and
Yeah.
at the back door, nice and low key, and then just get on with my cleaning duties. I've done the kitchen now. I was doing that this morning early when I was talking to you. I heard me emptying the dishwasher. Now I'm on the front room.
That's what I've always found with spliffs, like in joint. I've never like really got stoned.
No. Oh yes, I can do. I can get stuff. Oh God, yeah.
Like it doesn't seem to knock me out. Like I can just keep smoking. It's like I end up getting like they choke me out. Like
Yeah, I
it's
know
like
what you mean. Yeah.
it's
Oh
like I
no.
could still go another one, but it's like
Yeah,
oh
because you're
fuck
used to a
off.
massive hit in one go with the bong, aren't you? Do you know what I mean? You're not going to get that off a toke on a fucking spliff, are you? Even a blunt, maybe a blunt, a fat blunt.
Well, see, I find like some nights, depending on the strain, like I'll fall asleep while I'm like holding one.
Oh yeah.
Like I'll just like be
It's been
watching it. All of a sudden, I'm watching a YouTube video or something, and I've just zoned off and fucking like I'm still holding the bong, like I've got one packed, ready to go.
I don't have time for that. I wouldn't. I mean, I'd like to say that actually, but maybe there would be times when I would. But I'm always in the back door just smoking when I'm on the phone
There
to
was a
you
couple
guys.
of late
Or
streams there the other week where it was 2 nights in a row. I was like, fucking right, got to get that in check. Where I was like, I knew I kind of was getting a bit sleepy, but it was like, oh fuck it, punch another couple to finish watching this video and then go to bed. And it's like next minute, I think I told you, like I spilt the bong, like I've woken up and it's like fallen over.
mm.
And I'm like, fucking bong water's all dripping down the lap. It's like all over the table. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, oh shit. Like,
Oh, your new table, that's right, all over your glass table, glass on
well,
glass.
yeah, but see, it was like, I could have dropped the glass bong on the glass table.
Yes, you
And I'm
got.
like,
Yeah, you have got.
fucking hell. Like, I don't
Have you
think the
got any sort
table.
of table covering? Have you got like something to put on top of your glass table for that sort of thing?
Yeah, I got like placemats, but I don't know, like the bong wouldn't last. Like, they're
No.
pretty flimsy, those glass bongs. Like, it'll just, you don't want to tip them over. There's only a couple of hits in them.
Get one of them, like, get some nice, that fucking vinyl shit with the right funky ass pattern on for a tablecloth, you know, the stuff they have in cafes. Get one of them and just have it behind your sofa, and then it's like when you were going up for a session or whatever, just put that on your table, and then you've got a surface, then surface protector.
No, I've just not got to smoke 30 of them and fall asleep at the table. That's all that is.
There's that as well.
I knew it was coming. Like, I knew I was, like, tired. But I'm saying I've done it 2 nights in a row, and that's why
I
I'm
should
like,
get a piece of
fuck,
that
I'm
vinyl.
so lucky I didn't break that long. Like,
I've just got a plain old wooden table, but I think I might get a piece of that stuff because you can get some right cool patterns in it. Now I've thought of it, I need to get a piece for just be good for the kid. Like, just get like a couple, like one for every day of the week. Even you could just change it up. I've always got fabric tablecloths, and they're not really that useful when you think about it. They're very pretty, but
yeah,
they
so I
don't
haven't got a
protect.
tablecloth because the table's like a nice
It's
black
huge, isn't it?
glass.
Yeah,
I've just got like placemats,
yeah.
and like that's really because like I
I
don't
love a
think you're supposed to
tablecloth.
put like freezing cold drinks or hot
Yeah.
cups. And
No,
it's
I
like
love a
I'll have like a
tablecloth because it's just like that old grandma style stuff. I love all the old vintage ones and all, you know, just like proper good ones. No run of the mill boring ass tablecloths. No. Every single one of them has to be like vintage and like with a story. But some of
yeah.
them,
I bought like cool uh well what I actually think they are dishcloths, like tea towels.
oh yeah, tea towels, yeah.
And I used those as placemats. But it was like
Ah,
there was a nice one. I just bought like 4 of them.
maybe it is. It could be just a placemat though, because they do make them and they do look like slightly thicker versions of tea towels.
Yeah, no, it's more. They are tea towels,
Oh, sweet.
and it's like it just kind of looks like it was a nice plain material. Like it's got a nice checker through it. I'm like, yeah, that'd be a cool placemat.
Yeah, easily
And it's
washed
like
as
it
well.
feels a bit thicker than a placemat, but not like
It
one of
could be a
those.
placemat still. It could still be. They do them. They do runners go down the middle of your table that match those as well, the same fabric, usually with those sorts of things.
Yeah,
Tea
yeah,
towels, to have one, but more like beer mats. You know, beer mats from the pub. You don't get them
yeah,
anymore, do you? But the old beer mats that were like a towel, and those are fucking brilliant. We used to have them under the kettle in the old house, but not here because I've not got the surface space to save it just for tea and coffee. Just have that bit. I haven't got that in this. It's a tiny kitchen, but in my old kitchen we'd have the beer mat from the pub. And I think it was a Guinness one. We had a Guinness one and was it a Carlin one? I think we had. And they were the ones that we alternated behind. And I think there was a Green King one, but I can't remember what it was. It was a green one. And they were fantastic. Better than a tea towel. Just had it under where the kettle was, just to collect all the little bits of tea
yeah.
and coffee and everything.
Yeah, we
They
used to
were
have
great.
some that were like they were kind of like thin ones, and then there was like the old school bar mats where it was
Yeah,
like
bar mats. I'm gonna get
almost
some
like thick
online.
carpet.
Yeah, I'm gonna get some of. Oh no, that stuff's the new. They're the new bar mats, aren't they? The thick carpet ones. They're
Oh
more
no, like
modern.
we had them ages ago, and they all gone to these little thin rubber ones. They're way thinner now. Like
Oh, I
but
know what you mean. Right.
they're almost like quick. I don't know. They feel funny. It's
They're
like
made out of some like space, aren't they? Yeah.
yeah, like wetsuit sort of material
Yeah,
kind of
yeah.
shit.
It's not the bar towels, is it? No, it's definitely not. But yeah,
No,
I'm
the other
definitely
ones
gonna
were
have
like
a look online
thick,
and
like
get a few of
carpet.
those. Well, they were the
Hey?
ones that everyone used to have them stitched to their trousers, didn't they, in the 80s? I don't know if you probably didn't have that, but like people used to stitch that shit to their trousers.
No, we never had that.
Yeah, the bar mats, the bar towels.
No,
Yeah,
fucking
like a punk thing. Yeah, you still see it sometimes at like festivals and that.
nah. Same as like people painting their docks and shit.
Mm,
Like that was not really a thing over here.
nah.
Whereas like I don't know, it seemed like in England like people used to paint their docks.
I don't know so much about painting them. That was more maybe in the sort of mid to mid 90s, in the sort of hippie, when the sort of hippie sort of thing, the sort of more contrived hippiness. And it was like
Well,
the
it seemed
six
like the punkers, like those, like they'll
the
paint them red,
punk
paint
thing.
them.
Oh yeah, painting all like shit on it with like Tipex and stuff, and paint all your anarchy signs and shit on it. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, it was like, and they actually came out with a few pairs only a couple of years ago where it was like they were cherry
Already
docs.
on there.
They were cherry docs, but they wore away, and there was like green underneath them. And then they had green ones, and when they wore away, they were cherry docs
Oh
underneath.
nah, you would have a pair of them greens.
And it was like throwing back to when you'd get the green docs and you'd paint them red. Or
Mm.
they'd get cherry docs and paint them green. And
That's cool. I didn't know about that. Just painting the colours of them. I didn't know about that. With the punks and
I
everything.
thought,
I know about people just painting shit on the drawing on your fucking shoes and stuff, yeah, but like
they made it out like everyone in the UK done it to them. Fucking media got us again. Actually, I
no.
meant to say, I was just saying the media got us again.
Yeah, but I'm sure they did, you know. I'm sure a lot of people did.
There was
There wasn't
it was one of your streams you were watching. It was like an old TV show, and I think it was the dude was like introducing video games or something. Games Master.
Games Master. What we were watching with Lima the other day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And there was like the host. It was a host on the show.
Yeah.
I swear, like, was that the dude from Grange Hill?
Ah, he's the guy from news. It was like the kids' news round thing. Do you remember? It was like a kids' news thing.
He would have been in a dozen TV shows over the years, eh?
It was mad seeing him. It was a shit. We don't see him anymore, but I don't watch TV, so could be in everything. But yeah,
I
he
swear
was
he
in.
was like the main dude in Grange Hill.
I don't know if it was Grange Hill, but he was definitely might have been, but he was definitely in that thing where it was like a kids news thing, and they were all in a news thing, and it was a bit like Drop Dead Dog, but it wasn't. It was like the kids doing it. He was the main kid in it.
Yeah, I remember that
I don't
show.
think he definitely
I
was
swear he
long.
was in Grange Hill. I don't know. I just
I remember
remembered seeing
Grange Hill like really far back, and when I left it, I think when I stopped watching it, I think it would have been before you stopped watching it, probably. So he might have been in it then. He might have come into it after his success on that news program thing that he was on. But when I watched it, it was people out of EastEnders who were in it as older. It was crazy.
He's just always looked the same. Like, I don't know. He's just got one of those heads. It's like, as soon as I
That
saw
guy,
him, I'm
yeah,
just
he does,
like, oh,
doesn't he?
fuck, I haven't
He looks
seen
like
him since.
Georgie. He looks a bit like Georgie. Do you remember Georgie we were talking about? The guy from Twitch, and he's fucking mental. Oh man, he's mental. If you're ever bored, look up Georgie on Twitch. Not on Twitch, you can look this stuff on YouTube. I've looked it up. There's loads of stuff about him. But he looks like him. He's nuts. Maybe I should put some Georgie on one day and I'll do a stream and I'll show you what he's about.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's funny.
Yeah, I don't know Georgie. I'll have a look.
Oh, Georgie. Georgie 177 or something he's called. I'll put a link to one of his things on one of my community posts on mine. So if you scroll back, you'll find it. Yeah. Oh, what was his name? He nearly had it then. It wasn't Adrian or something. Julian. Not sure.
Was there ever an Adrian Mole TV show?
I think there was. Yeah, there was. But it was at a time when I wasn't bothered about it. It was when I was younger.
Yeah, they were popular when I was a kid, those books.
Yeah. Yeah, well, the one about the Queen came out when I was a kid. The other ones had come out a little bit when I was a bit younger. So I sort of missed the furore of it, but I did read them then. It's really good. Yeah, I love Adrian Mole. It's right good.
I was probably a little
Sensible
bit younger than
sandwiches.
what he was in the books. I think, if I remember at the time.
What's that? Who he was in the books?
I remember thinking I was probably a year or two like younger than what he was in the books.
Yes, I was younger than him in the books. And when it came to the one where he was like 13 or something, I remember reading it then. I think that's when I started reading it, and then I read him back after that.
So I think I remember there was like bits where they were like starting to sneak cigarettes and like incense sticks and stuff, and I was like, oh fucking, I'm pretty sure I'd get fucked on if I lit a fucking incense stick. Like,
Oh yeah, his mum's incense and stuff.
remember thinking I'm not like, that's a different fucking place than where I am.
It's like a slightly earlier 80s than the one I grew up in, but only slight. Like there was evidence of it, and it was still around, and some of my friends were like it, but it was a time in the 80s that was just before my time. My time was more Jim Davidson, and fucking The Price is Right was Michael Barrymore and Bullseye and The Cosby Show and shit like that.
What ended up happening to that dude from he was in Garth Marenghi's and fucking the dude with the big voice.
Matt Berry.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. He does things all the time. He was doing loads of shit with Matty Boosh, wasn't he? He was
Well,
Bainbridge.
it just seems like he put like, because we never have like unless you really search all of them,
He's
you
probably
wouldn't
doing
have
it
known
till
about them back
now.
in the day. Like
The
we
comedy got
didn't know.
killed over here, though, didn't it? The comedy got killed, and everyone just relies on Netflix now. So the comedy's the last I saw of comedy over here, it was like, yes, you get a few like stand-ups coming through, but it was just panel shows. So I
It
imagine
just
he
seemed
probably
like he
went to a
just
panel
appeared
show
and
and
he was
died.
just like like he never looked young, and he just had like such a big voice, and it was just
Yeah.
like, this
I think
cunt's
he just
funny as
ended up
fuck.
being
Like,
diluted
where's
off
he
into the
been?
panel shows, like they all do.
Yeah,
Like Noel
I see
Fielding,
that.
you know what I mean? They all just get sucked off, and the touch of death.
Yeah, and I see that Richard. He's on all that. He does all the
Yeah,
TV shows.
they just get sort of seconded into all these other little things, and all their creative drive gets eaten up by the machine, and the touch of creative death in it. You do a million
It's
panel
like he's probably
shows.
done 10 seasons of that fucking panel show rather than done
Yeah,
another couple of TV shows himself.
yeah, exactly. Garth Marenghi's never going to see the light of day again. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No,
I mean,
like
they do projects like the last I saw with Richard Ayoade, who is part of that crew. He was like a peer of Matt Berry's, I'd say. He came out of he was in Garth Marenghi, weren't he? But
to be fair, I think I reckon he had a big fucking play at making it in the States.
I think he probably did,
And it didn't really, like, I don't know, it didn't happen. Like, I never saw him in any other ones, but
I don't know.
he was in
I
that.
think he did. I think he did try that.
Well, he was in that big
Richard
flick with
Ayoade we're talking about here.
Hey?
Are we talking about Richard Ayoade or Matt Berry?
No, Richard, like the black dude.
Oh right, yeah, Richard. Yeah.
Yeah. Like he had that, he was in that big flick with like Ben Stiller and fucking Seth, like.
Was he?
Yeah, where they were like the neighborhood watch. They
I
found that alien. That was funny as fuck, but it was like that was his big push into the States, and that was like all on the back of like IT crowd.
Yeah,
and,
that's it. I was gonna say, yeah.
And it just like, I don't know, I never saw him in any other big movies after that, and then that's
because
it.
I don't
Like,
think
there's
he's
no.
a sellout. Do you know what I mean? I think he just does the things he wants to do, even though sometimes he'll compromise and stuff. I think he does.
Yeah.
He does. He's played it pretty clever, but
everyone
has their limit, don't they? And maybe he found his limit where he was like, I'm not doing that. I'm not selling.
Look, and then money help. Like,
have you seen his? No, but he's done loads of good stuff. It's like when you see what they get money and stuff, but like once you've got a certain amount of money, And once you've like up to a point and you're all right, and if you're an artist and you're getting to express yourself creatively and get validation to it for all of the stuff that you do, you don't need to push it anymore, do you? Anyone who's got a normal sense of anything will just be like, "This is sweet. I'm going to keep it like this."
Yeah, and I get that vibe off him too, like because
Yeah.
he was in a pretty big like that movie was fucking massive with Ben Stiller, Vince Vaughn.
I ain't seen
Like
it.
he would have got a fucking sweet ass paycheck for that. And then
Yeah, I
you're
would be
right,
surprised
just
if he
like,
turned up in a few more films. You know what I mean?
and I
But
could just see him just be like, "Do I push it? No. Do I just stay a
yeah,
legend? Yeah. Fuck yous."
because the
Like
things that
just
he
turn
has
back
chosen
into.
to do have been really fucking cool, like the IT Crowd, and then he did the remake of.
I just imagine that's him in real life. Like he just turns back into that and just goes, I've just made $50 million. See ya.
Yeah, yeah, Rabbit Dude's out of there. He just Rabbit Dude's it out there. That's what I reckon. He's not attached to it. You get that from like proper artists because they're attached to their art. They're not. I don't know if he was in Plebs or not, but that was another one with that crew as well. I think he might have been. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
But
The one who I liked him for a while, and then I don't know. I'm really not fooled by him. Is that Russell Brand?
is who? Sorry.
Like Russell Brand. Like
Oh, give
I
over.
sort of never minded listening to him for a while, and then I'm
He's
like,
a bell
I
end.
think he's fucking coming good. Like he could be a good one, and then it's like, nah, this cunt's just a twat. I think
Yep.
like
Yep. He is. He's the
he's
purple
just
pill.
like he just can speak really well. He's just a fucking uni twat. Like
He's the purple pill. That's what Tommy Sheridan called him, and that's how I got into Tommy Sheridan through Russell Brand. So I was the same. I started listening to him. It was when it was some vote going on with Labour and stuff, and he was saying some stuff which I agreed with at first, and then he
yeah, you
soon
kind of
turned it.
listen, and you're like, yeah, hang on, like he can talk good. Like that's okay. Like and then it's
Yeah,
like, oh
and then you start listening to it, and he's like encouraging everybody to go out and vote for New Labour and all this stuff. And I was just like, there's something well screwy going on here. And then I just had a quick look on YouTube, and then there was this guy called Thomas Sheridan who was talking about the purple pill and people like Russell Brand who are employed to suck up people who think that they're opening up and waking up to a load of shit, but actually they're just being guided by a load of
yeah,
shit.
you're getting railed down the wrong fucking track.
Yeah, you're just getting made money out of all the same old shit. So it was just really interesting. And then after that, I got right into listening to Thomas Sheridan stuff, and his stuff is so fucking cool. I cannot encourage people to listen to him enough. He's fantastic.
Yeah, I don't know. The more I listened, it was like a lot of it is just even saying words. And
It's
it's like
just
half
a show.
of it didn't even start to fucking make some like any sort of sense. It's like just
Yeah,
the right words, and he's just
yeah,
saying words, and just like the
yeah,
cunt can talk. Like
yeah.
the
It's like
skill.
Ricardo, isn't it?
Yeah, someone got that. Like they just talk, and then when you actually pay, it's like that's just fucking. It's not word salad. It's something different. It's
Yeah,
just
it's
like
bullshit. It's just their
mumbo
spiel. It's
jumbo.
not
Like
hypnosis.
yeah, it's
It's
just a
fucking
skill. Like
hypnosis, mate. That's what it is. I'll put us a Thomas Sheridan on. I'll tell you what, right? I will for a stream. This is what I'll do. When I get chance, I might have chance this afternoon, but you'll be asleep by then. But I will do my paper clips and we'll listen to that Thomas Sheridan about Russell Brand if I can find it on the internet because it was fucking brilliant. And that's what I'll do as a thing one time. Listen to some Thomas Sheridan and watch the thing about AIs.
sounds
That's
like
on
a
my.
plan.
You what, Sarah? The plan, yeah. That's my
I said it
radar for
sounds
my
like
next
a plan.
stream. Yeah, my next stream is going to be AIs, talking about AI and shit. Because that's it. You know what I mean? It's gonna end us all, mate.
Last 2 days I've watched 2 random docos, but one was on that Elm guest house,
Oh yeah,
which was some pretty scary shit.
yeah.
And I thought I knew most of all that from Savile, because
No.
that's like a big part of the Savile stuff. But
It's to do with like Ted Heath and all that, isn't it? And all them days.
yeah, this went like right into like how evil that place was. Like it was
Yeah,
fucked.
going on a
And
long
then
time.
one of the they found another fucking I think they found it a couple of years ago, but they've just done new scans on it. It's around one of the new temples in fucking the Bar or somewhere, but it's like completely fucking symmetrical.
Mm.
Like, yeah, I can't remember the place it was, but
Somewhere in the UK, they found somewhere.
no, like in fucking Egypt or somewhere.
Oh, I see.
And they found these caves in this big fucking chunk of granite, and it's like, but yeah, they're fucking perfect. Like polished on the inside, but they're symmetrical. Like,
Mm.
yeah, they've just released some scans and like full fucking.
Wow. They didn't know they were there.
Hey,
They didn't know they were there before.
I think they've known about them for a little while,
Mm.
but they're not like it's not as well known as like the pyramids and stuff. Like, so yeah, I'm not sure where it is. Hang on, 2 seconds.
Yeah, no way. You just hear me rustling away, rustling and sweeping.
Baraba.
Aha.
Baraba caves.
Mm. Been at Egypt.
Well, that's what they're now finding out. Like the precision in these caves, like puts the pyramids to shame.
Really?
Yeah,
Are
like
these
this
older than
is.
the pyramids? Do they know anything about the age compared to the other shit?
I don't know if they really know much about these things.
Oh, wow.
It's like the story was they were like given. Someone gave these like a group of people these caves as shelter, and this is it. So yeah, they're different.
Ooh. And if they open them up, can they access them? The
Yeah,
people
there's
sitting there.
nothing in them. Like they're just like yeah, they're crazy. Like just the symmetricalness, like the polished surfaces. Like it's actually like the same as glass. Yeah, like it's all granite. And like there's bits in the pyramids where there's some crazy shit, like in the sarcophaguses and
Mm.
fucking the serapeums and shit. But these caves, like, yeah, like the
Ooh.
roofs are like they're domed roofs, but then the point of like the middle of the radius where they've measured it must have been under the earth. Like
Yes.
it's like
Okay.
it's
Yeah.
just how
Yeah.
like it's some
Okay.
3D sort of shit. Like
Right. Okay. Cool.
they've
Cool.
measured other ones and it's like the radius of the roof would be measured from say this point in the room and then that makes a perfect circle. But then they've figured out this other one, it's like the radius is about 2 meters underneath the floor. And then that makes a perfect circle in this fucking but it's in a cave, like in a big chunk of granite.
Wow.
Like yeah, like these are just like carved into basically like bedrock.
Wow.
And then there's like, but they've done like full 3D like scans of them, and it's like it actually like it looks like they're done on a computer,
Yeah.
and they're just saying in the footage it's like none of this has been touched up. Like this is all the original scans. Like these are like that symmetrical. Like it's yeah, like shit's nuts.
Well, I mean, you've got to.
They're
Why
pretty
did
cool.
they choose Why did they choose Egypt for all that? I wonder.
Oh, look, don't quote me on that they're in Egypt, but I think they are somewhere. I think, yeah. But they're super precise. Like, they're fucking mind bending. So, yeah, that was a good 2.5 hour doco.
Yeah, that does sound good. To be fair, I should watch something like that. I've not watched anything like that for ages. And there's so many wonders of the world to investigate.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be full of fuckheads.
No, it doesn't. But well, it's not being. It's just when it's not. It's either the dojo training or family training.
Shadow
It's a
boxing.
moment, and then when I'm chilled out, I'm like, do I want to make that video now? I'm like, I can't be arsed actually because I'm either doing that or that.
It's like just permanently shadow boxing, just keeping the skills in check.
Yeah, it seems like it. For now, at the moment, I'm just putting myself up. I need to get myself doing press ups again. But I'm lazy. I'm a lazy student as well. So any downtime, I'm just sat on my phone, playing my phone game or something.
Yeah, same. I'll go and do it. I'll go sit in Dean Stream for fucking 4 hours.
I know, it's ridiculous. I'll do something like that. But at least today, I'm talking to you, but I am doing other shit at the same time. I'm sorting
That's
out what
what
I've not
used to
been
be
here.
why I used to originally like the longer ones, because I would hardly be near the phone.
Yeah, that's
I just
it.
put that down in the lounge room and just be buzzing around the house all day listening to it.
Yeah, exactly, with the long videos and the streams and stuff.
You're like, oh fuck, the phone's really dead, so I go up this end of the house, go do stuff up there.
Yeah, that's what I was like in the garden for ages. There was one bit of the garden that I just had to be like, everything would be done, and then I'd be like, right, I'm going up there then, and contact up there. But it's just not quite nice enough to go in the garden yet.
Well, it's still a bit chilly.
Oh, it's grim. We were just like,
What, like raining or just cold?
yeah, cold, like in the bones of the earth, cold. Like it's been cold for months now. So it's just in the bones.
Yes, I don't mind it when it's cold. Like, it's when it's raining and cold.
Even well, it's had a lot of rain and cold, and so it's just all embedded into it, and it's just like little bits and bobs are just enough to set off the cold again. You get a bit of sun or whatever, but it's never enough to melt through the cold in the heart of the earth.
See, our cold is sort of dry. Like, we don't really associate the cold with like raining and all that all the time.
No, it used to be more rainy, I think, when I was younger and stuff, but it's a lot less rainy than it was, I think. Well, this year anyway. We did have some storms and stuff, but
Yeah, it's like we get that, like, that's our summer.
yeah.
Like, our summers are just like packed full of storms every fucking day when it's in the zone. Big storms every other fucking week. And then in winter, it's like you get some rain and stuff, but that's when it's just cold and like windy and miserable.
Yeah, that's what it's been like here, just cold and windy and miserable, really. And just really, really cold.
Yeah, like drizzly rain, but you rarely get like the big storms and stuff.
We get those in the
I hate the
autumn.
wet because it's like once you get wet and cold, it's like everything's fucked.
Oh, it's horrible and wet. Yeah, the wet.
It's like if you're cold, you can just like rug up, but it's not the same if you're wet. Like, or you step outside and it's fucking wet. Yeah, you can't. I don't know. Gives you the shits.
It does obviously occasionally put it down, but it's not been a big feature this winter at all. The rain, which is unusual, especially when I lived in Wales. It does rain a lot more in Wales, even though it's only a little bit of land. Yeah, really, in the big scheme of things.
See, this place is a little different because there's a few more of them. But my other place, like, I had windows that I didn't even shut for like. I don't ever remember shutting them. They were just like open.
Huh.
To
be fair, I had one of them when I was living in my old flat, and that was in England.
sometimes I think I could feel the breeze, like on real cold nights. It's like, I bet it's that window that's still open. But
Yeah. If they open a crack, I'll leave it, and then you forget about it, don't you?
yeah, yeah, fresh air. We were pretty lucky at that last place. Like it had, it's like they thought about it when they built it, and you just had like you could open a couple of doors and you just had like a nice wind tunnel and stuff. Like
Yeah, that's it. Well, it's a well-designed house. This house that I'm in now is pretty well designed like that. But the one I was in Wales was fantastic because it used to be proper. Well, this one's a south facing, which for us is a lot of sun. Which it wouldn't be
yeah,
for you, but like for us, that's like sunny side, and on that side it was north, freezing cold on one side and boiling hot on the other side, and it just used to take the way it was designed was so good, and it used to take all the heat through the house and distribute it properly. It was fantastic how it works. No need for air conditioning or anything though, even on the hot days, and it did get hot there, but
well, generally in our area, there's like the breeze comes from one way. Like, yeah. So it was like they thought about their house and they had like all the windows the right way to catch all the breeze. So as soon as
yeah,
you open stuff, it was just like you could feel like just evacuate the whole house full of like air. Like
yeah, nice.
yeah, it used to be pretty cool. It
Yeah, I
sucked
like
for
a well
like blowing
designed.
dust in the house. Like
This house in Brad, to be fair, when it comes to it. It's not as good as the old house for that, but definitely.
fair enough. See, little rabbit nearly got fucking smashed in a cyclone.
Did I?
I think so.
Oh shit! So there is weather going off in some places there.
I think he's just sitting on stream and he's just like, "Oh, I gotta go, guys. I think there's a big fucking storm." Comes back about now. Oh, it's all past. Like,
Oh
but
shit!
then I don't know. I saw in the news it's like big fucking cyclones just like wrecked a chunk of the states. Eh?
Didn't know. No idea. Shows how much I keep up to date with the news. But then this is my catch up is talking to you and Vic on here. So how much news am I going to catch up on really? I was like, oh, wicked! Red Bull's streaming. Now I can find out what's been going on. I have no idea. But obviously,
I haven't been paying too much at fucking attention to
no, that's
like
it.
because I can't type in a lot of these chats no more. So I used to be able to at least get a couple of sentences out so I could stick there for a bit. So it's really not the same. Just like I'm not Vob. I can't just sit there and not type like it.
Yeah, it's not the same. As
And I don't know. There seems like I don't know. I can't keep up with evils because he takes them down, or they're not there, or they're fucking like. There's got a stream from 3 months ago, and then there's one from fucking 4 days. So figure that
I
out.
don't know. I haven't seen any of his for ages. He could still be
You know
saying,
what I mean?
I've
Like,
got more than enough material now.
but then there was a month ago, like he was leaving a lot of his streams up for a few days. It's like you fucking dickhead. Like you're playing games, whatever. But the Ricky ones, he doesn't seem to be fucking unless they're real good with the alt. And it's like they've just got their little notebook, and it's like I'm coming in as this alt. You know what I mean? Like I'll never mention that person again, but I'm this alt.
Hmm.
Yeah, I don't see him like.
Well, he's just got a whole new crew. There's no old crew there at all.
He's just got his like happy
Thinking.
little fucking crew of
Yeah. Off the pegs.
I'm just trying to think of the funniest name to like but I just none of them's bouncing to the top of my head.
The Oompa Loompas.
just like a little half a dozen crew of prime ones.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I think like half of those, like one's Ron, one's evil, one's Uya. You know, so there's like 3 others. Yeah.
Interesting. I'd be interested in who those are. Just to see how these groups.
It's almost like he's looking for his teeth after getting curb stomped.
Of course he is.
He's
Almost
like,
like
I had a mouthful of teeth.
exactly like this is what I mean. It's like this is where my interest wanes, but it shouldn't be, because this is the bit where you're like, and this is what happens when, you know, when this happens and this person blows up like this, and then they have their thing, and then these are the people that they go and find, and this is what they go and do. This is what I should be doing this now. I'm terrible.
Yeah, and look, and this is normally where it's like before, like someone would go over and be like, "Oh, dude, like it's just YouTube. Like, pull your fucking head in and be cool."
Yeah.
And like jump on panel, cunt. Like it's just a pit.
No, if he's not
Like,
talking
you
about
don't
people,
have to
he's
be
not
a
on his
dark.
own. Then leave him to it, innit?
No, like it just completely fucking revives a fucking
Exactly.
like it's like that's something that just gets out of control real quick.
Exactly. Yes, it does. And he's only got one form of, you know,
When like that's almost like the playing that little. I'm just gonna sit here in sympathy. Someone will come and like woe on me. Nah.
Yeah.
This is what you give it about a month and then you just go and give him another highlight clip.
Don't you worry, that's exactly what I'm doing. I'm like, I'm waiting for my time, you know what I mean? And it's like, it's coming. And it's not even just it's not gonna start with highlights, but highlights will mop it all up at the end. So we're not, you know, the highlights are not even gonna be the highlights, because it's so good, the shit I've got, that you're gonna be like, highlights are gonna be nothing.
See, what I kind of do notice, like the Americans don't really like playing with, is the time zones. Like, I don't know. I instantly picked it with this Furious guy, where it's like, we're just in different time zones, and it's like they don't come out of theirs. They're like, it's always everyone else has got to come out of their zone.
Yeah.
And it's just like, nah, fuck off, can't like play with the ghosts for a while, like, you know what I mean? Like, deal with it 6 hours later.
Yeah.
Like, and it kind of fucks them. Like,
yeah, they've got a completely different understanding and concept of what this is than what we have. Just their whole interface with it is completely different to ours, and they've only just started even considering that. Even though I've been telling them,
even with like,
they're like, she's on here watching us all the time. You're like, that's physically impossible for me to do.
Yeah, like I just throw on a 10-hour stream, and it's like, oh, they're just sitting there talking bullshit for 10 hours, and it's like, just okay. Like, I love that fuels rage when it's like,
no, but it could be anything. I mean, apparently I'm an alcoholic and a pedo. That fuels rage as well.
yeah, and
So,
a
I mean, when he said I was an alcoholic, and apparently he was doing it for a couple of streams and crying about that, legitimately thinking, I don't know, because he thought he'd maybe like got rid of his old audience, and so he just wanted to start afresh or something. I just thought, oh, is it just pure projection and he was losing it? But that sort of shit, that's where my interest is peaked, because I'm just like, why would you pick that? There's no reason for it. I'm not drinking now. I don't drink that much. I drink occasionally, like anyone would, occasional. The last time I had a drink was at the funeral.
it's just all gotchas.
No, but it's just, why would you choose that when you are a blazing alcoholic? And crying about, like I said, already highlighted many times, about he was crying about me being the psycho, and I never ever was. So they had nothing to hold me over. They had no. I was like, where's my clips then? Show me my clips of me screaming and wailing and crying and all the rest of the shit that I must be doing. Where's the screenshots of me fucking following you from stream to stream and going in your comments? Come on, tell me then. Well, no, it was them doing it. So, like, it's the same thing with that. Like, why?
It's just simple.
Why accuse someone else of being an alcoholic?
They're just deflection attacks.
Yeah, it's just like, it's obviously your brain's not game. It's so automatic, isn't it? Because you think about it for even a second, you wouldn't do that because you're drawing attention to yourself, so you think of something else to throw at him. So that's why I'm like, for him to do that, he's just out of his head. Just out of his head, pissed out of his head. But it's just like some level, like say deflection, projection. It starts to show me there. It's the fucking mirror to the soul. You know what I mean? You start seeing what the fucking deal, what the real deal is.
Yeah, some of it may be
what's really going on in there.
It's what they want to say to himself, but they don't listen to himself.
Yeah, I think that's probably it.
And it's like if they
Probably
say
right.
it out loud enough to fucking someone else, then they'll somehow listen to it themselves, but
You
they're
right
not
with
going
the
to say it.
deflection. It's just like a super meta, super deep level of deflection. They'd rather do anything rather than touch that truth that hurts so much to touch. They'll do anything.
I think some of that is like just like simple black spotting it as well. Like that's the goldfish.
They're
Where
good
it's
at
like,
that.
you know, the day before doesn't go as planned. You got owned on a stream, and it's just complete goldfish mode.
Yeah,
that's just not spoken
they do
about.
that a lot. Well, that is why they make they put so. And my theory would be that's why they put so much effort into formulating the environment around them, and that's why the fantasy world that is spoken about by Sam Vaknin in his stuff about how you have to step into a fantasy world for this shit to work. And that's why Frio's grandma stands out to me, or stood out to me, because he was all about that fantasy world straight away, but like in this really weird sort of. I don't even go into why. If you can't see, if you see it, you see it. If you know it, you know it. You know what I mean? You can see it. Anyone who's got eyes can see what I'm on about, and you'll find it amusing. And that's all I need to fucking know in it. That's all I need to say. Because if you've got the intelligence to know what I'm talking about, then you've seen what I'm on about, and I don't need to overrate it. You know what I mean? It's show not tell when it comes to that motherfucker. But sometimes you have to tell in this place, and that's where I get confused, because I'm like, well, to understand what I'm talking about at all, to even follow it, you're going to have some level of intelligence and see through certain levels, and otherwise you'll have fallen at the wayside by now. I'm going, oh, she's crazy or whatever. But to get to this point, we've got to have some sight, and if you can see it, then nothing I'm going to say is going to change what you see.
Yeah.
No, do you know? Right. But again, if you can't see it, nothing I'm going to say is going to let you see it, because it's obvious, isn't it? I just wish I could find a way of telling people in a way that's. I think I found a way, actually, and I'm working on it, and it is going to be funny when it's done.
Yeah, look, the way that. Fucking hell.
You need some honey, some whiskey and some honey. There's my alcoholism coming out again. Sometimes whiskey is good, though. Have I got any whiskey in? I think I had all my whiskey, which again leads one to think that I might be an alcoholic. But actually, it was a really tiny bottle of whiskey that I got ages ago, and I had the last bit when I was ill last. I'm just looking to see if I've got it. I think I did finish it.
See.
Episode 55 of Choking with Red Bull.
Mate, you should have heard me in Vegas before. Fucking hell.
Have you got black mold in this new house of yours?
Nah, I've just got fucking 27% cannabis.
All right, yeah, there's that.
That's fucking the Fruity Pebbles OG. It's smooth. It's just strong.
Is it worth the pain? Is it worth the pain that you put in yourself? Is it?
Not, yeah, sort of. Sometimes I pack them a little bit too big too, and I forget. And it's like, oh fuck it, I forgot I'm gonna cough on this one.
I just found
But I
this
do need.
cigarette
It's a
little.
combination. I need to clean the bong, so it's tasting feral,
Oh
but
right, yeah.
the fucking weed's tasting strong.
So
So
you're skipping on top of skipping and coffee.
yeah, I'm far from on top of my game tonight over here. No, I've been gone for fucking 5.5 hours.
Well, I just found this little clay thing which I actually took to do on the bus with my kid. But he ended up sitting next to his dad and he didn't do it. But it's this little blue clay thing, and the first thing he said when I brought it to bring on the bus was he was going, you can make a blue tent out of it if you want. If you want, because there's loads of clay, there's loads of left over. You can make loads of stuff out of it. It's all blue colours. It's all different blue colours on it.
Just a little chip off the old block.
Right, you can make a blue tent keyring if you want. I was like, yes, I think I might.
Yeah, good idea.
Sell them in my merch shop.
As long as he didn't say and then just tag Elbow in it.
No, well, he doesn't know about any of that. He just knows about the blue tents. He just knows the blue tents are a thing. I think he knows who people are. He knows who Albert is. Because I made that badges thing.
There's a blue tent. Do you want to make a fucking short video on that? Well, yes, I thank you very much for that.
I don't think he doesn't know what the blue tents are. He just knows it's an art thing that I do or did.
I'm only mucking around.
No.
Yeah,
Well,
no,
you never know the next
what I was saying with
generation.
Spirit, like the way he instantly honed in, like
Mm-hmm.
I saw the comments. It was fuck all said. And it's just like, nah, fuck that, not having that fucking bullshit.
Yep.
And I was just like, what the fuck? Who's this cunt? Like,
yep.
He's just invited. Like, we're all here for a fucking drama stream. Like, what the fuck? And then, like, I piped up.
You is the
I got
situation.
fucking kicked for the. But see, I'd been getting kicked hard because I thought they were just trying to make a little safe spot to ambush Rabbit,
Yeah.
and to cultivate a few of these little fucking like half a dozen little simps and just yeah.
No, you've just got a similar situation, in my opinion, than before, which is someone who I get on with, who has got Q in his ear constantly, and was pushed. The pressure was put on by the psycho that is Q to do
Well,
some
that's
shit,
what I
put
meant.
some
Like,
pressure on.
well, when you look back, like,
And
he was just
he's
sitting
never
there doing
denied it
his
as
own
a
streams, and then he's got like one where it's like I play this game for co-ab, and then his next streams are fucking the one where he's in ban and every cunt acting up and fucking.
he's
It's been
riding
on
it
ever
through.
since.
He's riding it through on buttocks like Ricardo rode it through on Evo. And it's like you need a couple of things to work at the same time for it to work. And now it's a smaller version of it, like I said to Victor, like you were saying about diminishing returns. It is. It's a smaller version of it, but it's the same thing again. Exactly the same thing happening again. And that's why I was so interested in Buttocks' thing. And he's just been like completely like fuck CPE, like really like away with the fairies completely. Very
So I thought
separatist.
you guys were just mucking around for the longest, like.
I was. And then even then, when I saw him on a stream, we were talking and everything was all right, but he was still a mardy arse. I think that he said he was giving up coke as well, didn't I?
Well, yeah,
So it
maybe
could have all
he's
fallen
fucking.
with that, and he could just be that he's giving up coke. He's just a mardy arse.
Oh, yeah.
And maybe having someone
Yeah.
like that guy to sort of keep him entertained, keeps him occupied, and he's not thinking about that. Maybe he's got someone else
Well, look,
to
and that's where
play his
I
mind.
clicked with it. That's where I realized with some too, where it's just like, okay, so there's not a person there. There's a shell of a fucking soul.
Yeah.
There's a meat puppet there. But then sometimes I find a real person, and it's like I could tell. I've thought it for a long time with that old cunt. But when we were talking boxing, and it was like there was a stream there where like I was talking some boxing, and he was like And it was like, I could tell at the time, it's like, nah, like, he's not fucking, like, not that I'm, like, taking the conversation, but I think, like, I don't think I can get through to this dude, and I think he's a slightly bullshit, and he's just a fucking character. Because he's just sitting there talking about bullshit wrestling, and it's like, I thought you were, like, into your, like, real boxing, like, the fuck? Like,
He probably just didn't want to talk to you about it because it takes it really serious.
probably, but then, like, there was the next stream where he's then started mouthing off, going, like, instantly, like, I didn't even say anything different. It's like, oh,
Yeah,
that fucking Red
exactly.
Bull trying to fucking, like, con me into a conversation, like, fuck you, like, I knew you were fucking full of shit. And I was
Exactly.
like, no, like, I was trying to have a fucking legit convo, like, mix it up from your
Where did
wrestling
the
talk,
pressure come from? Like I said to Cyrus Martin, where did that pressure come from? It didn't come from of us. What changed to make that happen? It didn't come
that's
from
what I
me.
mean, like, people were all trying to sort of get to know. It was like, dude, like, I know
Yeah.
you're stuck there talking about wrestling with Lewis and fucking, there was someone else. And I'm like, read the comments, cunt. Like, you know, let's talk fucking, tell me
All I
about
ever
George
did was
Foreman.
respond to the pressure that was being put upon me. Like, I would not have brought that out of nothing. That was pressure being put on Buttocks from somewhere. And he laughed when I was saying it. And he knows I've got him banged to rights, and he freaked out a bit because he didn't know how that would go down. Because I don't know how he was playing that as a joke or whatever to everyone else. And maybe he got some sort of pang of fear and was like, oh, this bitch is going to fucking grass me up and paint me out to be this terrible person. Not at all, because it was just like, I always knew he was best mate fucking Q, yeah. That was just the reality that we lived in. That was how it worked. And I used to take the piss out of him for it. All of a sudden, it became this thing. And he just ended up becoming very tight-arsed about it, going and taking himself off to that guy's stream. Do you know what I mean? And all this stuff. I
Yeah.
don't know. You just don't see anything of him anymore. Everything just changed overnight.
And see, I'm completely fine with, like, people doing that. It's when they then go and play, like, games. It's like, they'll, like,
Yeah, I'm
that's cool.
completely fine with people doing it, but I'm
Go
interested
and
in
talk,
why
go
and
and, like,
when.
muck around with this crew in that chat, go muck around with that crew,
But
whatever.
why
But
and
it's when
when?
they, like,
Because when
start,
he
like,
did
talking
that, when all
shit.
that started happening, when did that start happening? When everyone, you would say, was all kind of singing Kumbaya a little bit, but coming up with good shit and maybe going, being a bit of collaboration getting going. And it was blatantly obvious what had happened over there was that they'd held themselves off. The rest of the entire community couldn't be asked with anything to do with them, and they were still having to come over and mind the community. That was blatantly obvious. So what they had to do was they had to destabilise it, and the way they did it is he cashed in his chips with fucking Buttocks. Buttocks didn't want to do so. Therefore, there was pressure and conflict. This is my pontifications. I could be wrong, but that's where I saw it. I took the piss out of Buttocks, which added to the pressure. He then couldn't hide from it and avoid it and just be like, and do his character anymore. And he had to actually make some sort of decision. And he freaked out, got Furious involved, and did all what we've seen now. Everything he's done to behave and say ever since has proven my point to me rather than actually defend himself in any way. He just acted more and more like that. And now he's got to the point, I think, where he don't give a fuck that that's what he looks like. And people don't give a shit anyway, but it is. I mean,
Well,
for
I
me,
still
it's like
feel
cute
that
to me.
I still feel that, like, they're really, like, one of the original fights still is Uya and Dean, and it's
Yeah.
just like where you fall on that side of that fight.
Mm-hmm.
And that was like so
And
many
it's
other people
like,
got
okay, then
dragged
off
in.
you fuck, you fuckers. Then off you fuck with your dink dinks. Then go there, you go. But it's not enough for them, you see, because everyone else was just getting on and doing shit and maybe having a few rows or whatever, but getting on with shit and avoiding them, just completely ignoring them, not even giving them a shit. I mean, yes, I will be giving them shit later on, but I'm not giving them any food right now. They can fucking survive for themselves with their dink dinks. And so, like, yeah, you know what I mean? Now, then they had to keep coming over and minding it and doing shit and sending fucking hooligan over and shit and doing all crazy shit. All sorts of crazy shit while saying that we were cloud chasing them. Do you know what I mean? And all that shit. But at the same time, you've got all that other shit with Hyatt going off, which was like a weird smoke stream thing that was going off as well that Buttocks was using. So as soon as it's the crunch, mate. That's why it was called the crunch. Because when the crunch comes and bites you on the arse, that's what we see.
Yeah.
That's what's happened to fucking Buttocks. He got crunched, mate.
Well, that's what I mean. Like, I swear, like, Ouya's always been salty at Dean. Like,
Yeah.
and it's like, I could see, like, over there, like, him, like, like, that would be enough. If he saw you on a stream, like, you're off the list. You know, like,
No, that's what he was problem. He had a problem with me from day one. He's just got a problem with everyone. He's a psycho. He's a literal psycho. He's like, but the thing is, he's there scouring every fucking stream, watching every
yeah,
fucking thing,
that's the fucking,
and
that's
all
the
that
creepy
shit.
part, I think. Like, the way that some of these guys just find people. It's like you almost feel sorry, but then when you deal with them, it's like, oh mate, like fucking hell, like
Mate.
you know,
That's why
dude,
I'm
like
interested in the buttocks thing, and I
if anything, like
never
listen
let
to a
go
few
of
people,
it.
like we're kind of looking out for you a little bit, like, but you're just like acting like a fucking right peanut, and like no, go into them,
Yeah, he
get
didn't like
fucking
it. He
sent
didn't
to
like being
them.
put on the spot. That's it. And that's what I do. Is he puts people on the spot. That's what he says he did. That's what his character did. So that's what I'm doing. And I am going to not let that one go because there is a psycho involved. And if he is twisting people's melon, that's so. I'm not going to warn you. I'm not going to fucking save you.
Yeah.
But I do want to watch it. And I'm going to point it out at this point because if I know you and I know your behaviour is going to change and I know why that is, and even if I'm wrong, I don't give a fuck if I'm wrong. I'm still going to say what I think, what it looks like to me, because that's still got some interest at some level, because it's like, well, how it could be viewed by some people, this sort of behaviour. Especially when he's just stopped communicating completely. Do you know what I mean? Before he was streaming all the time, I was over at his. Why was that? It went on for years.
Yeah. Oh,
He
look,
weren't just
and
doing
I
a Ben
probably saw
spastic.
about fucking 3 or 4 of them.
Yeah, he was doing it for years, man. For
You know
donkeys.
what I mean? Like it's just been like such
All
a
of a sudden,
non-event.
he was doing all sorts of stuff. The thing is with buttocks is he'd do a stream about anything, you know what I mean? It was random, and that was so cool about it.
Oh, sorry, I thought you meant Ouya. I'm like, I fucking hardly ever used
Oh,
to
his
see his
shit. Oh,
videos or
fucking hell.
stream
That's
and
another
shit. They
story.
were
I
fucking
can't be asked to
terrible.
talk about that shit. Can't even be asked. But yeah, I mean, that's another one that's interesting to watch. Like, not so much watch the actual, but the cycle and the sequence of how he does it and when he does it. Oh, there's a new Michael Tracy video out, and it's a crack hour one. Oh, my favourite person on YouTube, Michael Tracy. He's fantastic.
See, honestly, I found the best way to fucking decipher Ouya is to like, you need to kind of know your Tim and Eric, and then like he's just got the same fucking jokes. Like, yeah, it's like
I don't know them. I don't know it.
it's select comedy, but see, I'm pretty sure like he's gone and like he knows all their TV shows, like Tom Goes to the Mayor, fucking Tim and Eric Awesome Show. But then like he's also goes and sees them live. And like that's a special type of fan to go and watch a Tim and Eric show. But like rates them as like the best fucking comedian, and it's like that's the humor. Like it's just like so fucking swampy fucking dark shit. But
Well, I like
it's
yeah,
not meant to be funny. And like that's meant to be the funny part of it.
yeah.
Is like if like the joke is on you if you think this is funny, and that's what they
Well, that's
find
what I
funny.
thought. You see, that's what I thought when I met him, right? But actually, and it is. But what we've also got in there is his ego and his personal investment, and that is what I let slide because I was
Well,
like,
that's where
yeah,
the
it's just
ego
this
comes
wonky
into it.
sideways
It's like
shit.
you're making someone enjoy shit that you know is shit. So like that's just narc one like world big
Yeah,
time.
I mean, he was the level of investment. You know what I mean? It's not just the dark shit. It's not just the sort of sideways oblique edges of comedy, which is what I thought it was, and I thought that's what we were exploring. I thought that is what we were pushing
Well, even
because it
with
was
like the
pushing.
edits and stuff, like I don't know, like you just go and watch a couple of episodes of that Tim and Eric show, and it's like It's a fucking brain scratcher. Like there is some funny bits in it, but
Yeah,
like
we'll check it out. Yeah, we will.
it,
But like, I
for the
like
most
stuff like
part,
Chris
like it's
Morris
a
is like one of my
tough watch.
heroes. I was talking to Dustin about Chris Morris earlier today because he was on about Ali G, and I was like, you want his teacher. Ali G is good, but you want his fucking teacher. You want Chris Morris. He's the don. And so like I'm all about the oblique and stuff. So that's why I was like, I was interested in those guys. I was interested in Evil and Tommy and all those people because they were pushing the Amico stuff in that sort of a way a little bit. And so
Well,
I
you
was
can
down
see
for
it
that.
in like the whole visuals that they were going for. It was like Tim and Eric. It's like sort of based on like 8-bit 80s style retro fucking bad animation with bad acting and like non-actors being not funny, but it's funny, and it's like it's that whole fucking world.
Yeah. But that's it. But then when you've got someone who then has like is going to every single chat and every single thing, and then sending me messages, deleting them afterwards. You know what I mean? That's not for the show. You know what I mean? Or if it is, it's like part of the long game where he's sending me messages going, "I will do things to you," and then deleting it.
No, well, that's just going a bit over.
It's like, you know what I mean?
That's
Over
not
the
Tim and Eric.
rainbow. That's what I'm saying. He hides. That's the beauty of that's why this place is beautiful, because I love stuff like League of Gentlemen and stuff like that. But what do you get when you get that stuff in a troll community in the tech-based pandemic fucking narcissism place that we're in? And then you've got someone who's into that sort of comedy, and that's their sort of way of expressing
Did he know
themselves.
you were female at that time?
What with what? Oh, with
Like, so
that,
did
yeah.
he?
That was just after. That was just not so long after he started with that time with me and you. That time on that stream, that one I did that clip of. Not so long
He's
after
come
that.
on. He's like, you wait, you're gonna see fucking Red Bull's the creepiest around
Yeah, it was
here.
just one of his many bloody tracks that he tries. Yeah, exactly. Oh, mate, it's all
But he'd
recorded.
actually been on this. He'd been on a few streams before and took like he was okay.
He was fine. He was literally fine. When he came on
Like
that stream, we were
maybe
like,
a
all right,
week
Tommy, how's it
before.
going? It was just fine.
Yeah, we come on and we were like, we're bound
He'd
like
been
they
on
were.
stream since Ricardo and Evil had started their shit, and he'd been fine with me. He was just dancing, like I said before in my thing. This is why I watch this shit. He'd been dancing around, seeing what he could do, seeing how he could play it, how you were going to be. You know what I mean? But that day when he came on, he just had enough. You know what I mean? He loses it. He has got the...
Yeah. Are you gonna show CPE all the uploads you've deleted? It's like, yeah, that's on the channel. You fucking idiot. Like, how are you gonna show everyone your Dean upload that you fucking deleted?
But that's what they do. They do
It's
the
like,
whole... Again, he had to do it in the public because he would have been doing that in the private if he'd have had the chance. And he does it with every single person, and he's done it with Cyrus and all that shit. And that's what I said in my video. I was like, you're going to tell me that Tommy hasn't been sending you messages? Okay, right. All right, then. All right,
that was
mate.
too
Because...
funny that night where he's just like, you wait, Red Bull's gonna be the creepiest.
Yeah,
It's
it's
like,
like a
oh,
hard push
no.
where you're encouraging fucking Ricardo Cody to do what he did. It's just crazy. And that's where you get into sort of like, it's not even just the Tim and Eric or whatever you call it. It's not the League of Gentlemen, the sideways underneath version of this that I would have found, and I have found funny, and I've given him loads of credit that probably he wasn't entitled to as a result of the dark beauty of this place and be accredited to him. And it probably wasn't him in the first place. It's just the place in itself. And and it's just actually he's just a fucking little psycho with a fucking vested interest, an absolute vendetta against.
I honestly I do think that there's also people that are like jealous of just how like I'm not going to say names of like who they're jealous of, but like how people have like I don't know come through a whole bunch of shit like
Yeah.
and it's like it hasn't always gone down to people's plans.
No, because they expect it all to go
Because like
in
people
W.
twisting and fishing around on the side, like it hasn't gone down to plan. But
No.
everyone's like stoked. Like it seemed for the most part.
Yeah, but they're not satisfied, and you know that they're not satisfied because they wouldn't be coming and minding us as they were, but they're not so much now, so there's that.
Yeah, alright, but it's mid-season.
Oh, God.
The writing's been boring.
Well, hopefully I'm wanting to come and do some shit. I am. I'm planning on getting all my admin in line, and then I will be doing some shit. I have every intention of doing it. I've got a little bit of a plan, and I will start with that. I'll do some Thomas Sheridan, some random ass Thomas Sheridan and paper clips. I think that'd be a fun thing to do.
I think somehow I've got to do a fucking some sort of a vocal edit. Like either to like a fucking like faces to funny voices to faces or fucking
Oh yes, mate. Oh yes. Don't you worry,
something like
mate.
that. And it's just
Don't
like
you
a
worry.
full half-hour fucking collab with just like
Mate, there's gonna be episodes of the yin yang and just off this one arm of things that I've got idea for. But that's the first thing I'm gonna do, and then I've got a few other things, and then it's just
just
gonna
like a few specialized fucking impressionists and
yeah. Well, hopefully people will join in. Yeah, that's it.
the regular
I've just got
cast.
to fucking start doing it. I think it's my engulfment anxiety or something, but I've just got so much on in my real life, or I have had these last few days. I'm just working up to it. But this week I'm going to start, and it's going to be cool, and it's going to be fun as well. It's going to be really funny. I've done some research into it, and it has been funny getting some of the clips and stuff. Because that's the thing, it's got to be fun to do, otherwise there's no point doing it, innit? I don't want to just sit there and dryly cut up a load of fucking Ricardo, even though I'll be like, oh, this is great, and oh, it's good. But it's still like, it's not quite as funny as if there's something else that makes it funny.
Yeah, I need a little fucking like. Wish Cyan was still doing his fucking archives of all the new shit.
Yeah, well, he won't be because he's too busy fucking kissing arse, isn't he? Doing his little fucking schemes.
He's too busy fucking
Chuds
writing.
Judah. He could be fucking chudders.
He's too busy writing fucking crypto fucking scams.
I don't think he's got the artistic. No, I don't think it is chudders, but it could be. I'll give him another one to put to his list. Put Cyan on there. And
I
also
think
say DVD. Yes, the alter ego of Rabbit. When he's.
I do. I think it's Rabbit. If I had to throw money down.
See, King.
Well, maybe that was Rabbit. Did you ever hear the voice?
No, we did hear the voice. He sounded like Furious Gaming.
Maybe it's him. Fuck knows.
Has anyone ever heard Chudder's voice?
Fucking DJC.
They fucking wish. Fucking Tommy's desperate, absolutely desperate for it. So yeah,
I
he was Amico's being brought up
I've said
again.
it a dozen times over the years. It's like, fuck, they must be sitting there just cheering that like because everyone used to fuck with them for ages, and then it's like once the Amico ran out, we just all kept kicking each other in the balls.
No, well, it's like that's my thing.
It's like no one went and fucked with DJC and fucking Frog.
Now
Tony
they're all
no
kissing their arse. Exactly. That's what the book's going to be about. Because the end of the book is that like, and all the things in between, but the ending of the book is that in the end, the big troll that everyone was having the hated dungeon and all that shit about went and just actually goes and actively kisses his arse, and now has got a cult of people who he is training up to know about the Amico because no one even heard of it before because
Yeah.
all of them are
He's
just
now
such
promoting it.
consumers.
He's
Now
now promoting
promoting
a stream
it
for fucking 5 viewers.
from 5 years ago, yeah, just so that he's got some material for them and he can get them to those other streams because he's having to create, he's going to great lengths to manufacture his environment. And I find that to be incredibly interesting just because of how this medium and this environment of how it's being shown
You're
shows
right. And
like
look, and
really
that's why,
nuanced
like,
things.
that's 100% why that Furious is, like, keeping a cleansed chat and why Coab was keeping a cleansed chat. It's because they know once a few of those get into the chat and it's like, it's not all innocent, they're out.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? Like they're there for some fucking retro games. Like they're not there for fucking psychos. Like what the fuck? Like,
exactly.
and then as soon like they say like,
What I
oh,
mean,
really good
open the
gameplay, and then it's
floodgates.
just, you know what I mean? Like they say a couple of simpy comments, and then it's just like,
And like,
oh,
if
what?
they've got the right culting stuff going on and the right sort of call and response and the right hypnosis and shit going on, then those guys, if they get the right ones and they sort of get rid of the ones that aren't so bothered, you're going to end up with a group of people who are going to eat out of your hand and they're going to be like, oh, the Amico, what's that? And they'll do anything you say. And they've not all come together because they all have that in common. They've all been trained up by a cult to all be interested in it. Now that is very different. And look at the irony when you compare it to what it was actually about in the first place, which was, for me, a cult of people who've been whipped up about this imaginary thing that doesn't exist. And now you've got it again.
It just keeps
He's
giving.
literally training up a new set of cultists for Tommy Tallarico. It's like, how the hell did that even work? How did that get to that? They all worship DJC and all of them. That is crazy. And so when people are scared of trolls and stuff, look no further because even with the hater dungeon, they end up absolutely kissing the guys' arses. What an ending.
Yeah, look, you know, like to be fair, like there could have been like you don't know how dirty like the corporate Amico may have played back too. Like,
To who?
like there could be some fuckhead in IT just sitting there just trolling a whole bunch of cunts.
What are they going to do to him? Nothing. Like, they weren't bothered about that sort of shit. That was just smoke screen, wasn't it? Just to like, while they were getting on in the back rooms doing what they were doing. They had Tommy in the front causing like a ruckus, making as much of a ruckus online as he could.
No, like that. For some reason, like Tellerico did hone in on really small YouTube channels, like which was fucking weird and sus all at the same time, and like, you know, gave them all hard-ons and stuff. But yeah, you don't know. They definitely had their scam fucking blown apart. Like
Yeah.
they could have the shit, you know. Maybe there's a fucking couple of disgruntled cunts. Like who fucking knows?
Nah, they got away with it.
Yeah, I
When it
think
comes
so.
down to it, they got away with it. So why would they be? No. These guys don't operate on this level with these people. You know what I mean? No, nobody. Tommy only did. That was the thing that was so amazing about it because we were like, why is Tommy Tallarico talking to these people? That was the thing that got me. I was just like, I heard about it up on the Radical Ricks. And then I saw that Darius was doing the coverage of it, and that's what got me into it. But I was just like, what? You know what I mean? Is that guy from that thing? That you know, because it used to be that thing that used to come on before a game. And it used to go, Tommy Tallarico Studios at the beginning.
Yeah, we
And
never
so I
had
was
any.
just like, that was all I knew about him. And I was like, oh my God, I heard that so many times. And it was just like, I can't remember if I confabulated it or if it was a real thing in my head that I was like, I had this idea in my head of this like Italian guy, this like dude in like a suit and shit. You know, like Tommy Tallarico Studios, right? I didn't even know who he was. Just
Yeah,
some
no, we never had
guy in a
those
penguin
shows over
suit.
here.
And it was just on the thing. It was just like this thing at the beginning, like sound provided by or whatever. And so like that he was talking to these like pretty small YouTubers who in some cases were like chatty with people who I knew through Darius's and shit. So it was just like, this is the weirdest fucking thing to start with. And then when you find out later, looking back on hindsight, you're like, of course he was just literally put in there to make like this massive kerfuffle on the social media, but he aimed too low, really. He got stuck. Well, he didn't, because he got some bigger ones, but he got stuck quite low down. I think he got caught up with that, and if he hadn't have done, he might have got it a bit higher on the agenda. I'm not sure. I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe he tried to get it higher and they were the only ones who would take it. I don't know.
I think you're right. Like, if they would have just not really even communicated with half of those neckbeards and just let them run the rumor mill for a couple of years, it probably would have been better. Then even
Yeah, well,
like
that was the question,
getting
wasn't
in
it?
there and like
Because he was
hyping it up
getting like down and really down and dirty. That's why people were so
Yeah.
astounded by the retro bro shit and all that. It was like,
But see, like anyone, like they would have all heard about it. You know what I mean? Like I think they just wanted to like let everyone know immediately. So it's like fuck it, just go straight to the neckbeards.
yeah,
Like just in case it doesn't make it past the sniff test off the big
yeah,
YouTubers. Whereas I think if it was legit and the bigger YouTube, they just would have went in and made it. Everyone would have found out. Like it's something new. Like everyone finds out eventually.
exactly. So that was the question, wasn't it? So that's why they were going around and sniffing around all those little people. And so that was the thing, weren't it? The mystery that needed to be solved, and it did get solved in the end. But they got away with it. So I don't see how that would affect any of this, because that little play's over, isn't it? There's no need to carry on going in the comments with people and shit like that. And he's too busy playing backgammon now anyway, all counts.
Yeah, I just
on the
I
Amico
really
stream,
wish I kept
got
fucking
banning, mate.
around with JJC's fucking panel.
You what?
I wished I kept fucking around with DJC's panel.
I wish I'd recorded half a fucking dozen of them streams. I never did. I didn't record anything from the Evil and Me times, which is sad because it would have been nice to have a few of them. But I'd never
Yeah, I
recorded
never
anything.
used to. I just
Didn't know
used
how
to
to
think
do
the
it.
streams were always going to be there. You didn't think cunts were going to delete them.
I think I recorded a couple of potions when he shouted me out, and then other than that, I've just got loads and loads of all the hateful streams from Evil and Ricardo, just the hate streams, just loads of them, and a couple of Cyrus Martin ones.
But see, I think I was completely the opposite. Like I would have seen some of that stuff when it would have started coming into the Pat videos, and then because I was also hanging around Review Tech.
Oh, it's breaking
And
up.
it was like he used to do some videos on that amico stuff. I was like, hang on, I'm seeing this at Pat's. I'm seeing this at fucking this channel. I'm fucking maybe might have started seeing something in the fucking chat section of like Jesus, and then like started paying attention to the avatars. It was like, okay, I remember that avatar. Like, you don't see that sort of picture every day. Like, I remember that one. That's
Yeah.
where I started to remember seeing Truxton's fucking avatar.
Oh,
It's
really?
like,
Is that how you found him? Through
I
that?
just kept seeing it around, and it's like, oh, fucking, I remember that fucking avatar. Okay. Like the skull face.
And he'd go in shouting as well. It was all caps locks and shit in them days with him, weren't it? When he was spouting off in comment sections, he was like going in shouting and stuff.
Oh, I can't remember that. Yeah, maybe.
Maybe not in the Amico times. I don't know. This is before. It was before the
Yeah.
Amico when I'd gone over to his. I think beforehand, just briefly, and then I think it was the Amico that pulled me over there, because I'd always been like, oh fuck it, I've only got time in my life for a little bit of this, and I'm watching this. Radical Rick is fine, and it was enough for me. And then I was doing my other shit, and then with the Amico, I was like really interested in that, but Radical Rick wasn't going to cover it very much. I remember him saying that, and Darius was. said about it. But I had been going over there and he wasn't covering it first. So yeah, I do pre-amico a little bit, but only a little bit. And Volk was the first person I spoke to over there.
Did that Rick dude ever fucking? Did he ever fuck around with Review Tech?
Well, I've seen that he's re-uploaded something that was an old thing of him with Review Tech, was it? Loads of those, like Review China and all them guys. They're all out of. I always used to see them at Rick's in the comments whenever he did loads of videos on Review Tech, loads and loads over the course of so he was like the original slother. Do you know what I mean? He was doing a video a day about people, and then he was doing the comments. Did you never watch any Radical Rick back in the day? It was good.
Nah,
yeah, he was calling them all out.
I think he was like stopped by the time I'd seen a couple of them. I think.
Shame. Yeah, it was good. He used to call them all out, and then he'd be like, but it was like there'd be shit. They'd be like.
I just remember his thumbnails. Like they'd always be the same. Like the same, like graphic.
The same writing over the top.
Yeah, and like the same like effect on the picture.
Yeah. Yeah, good, man. It was good. And the comments was great, and he used to really encourage his commenters and stuff. And he used to do the comment of the day thing. So, comment of the week or whatever. But he stopped doing that now, I think. But yeah, like, then Darius came over and...
I do remember seeing some of those trolls fuck with Review Tech. Like, some of that shit was pretty fucking funny.
Yeah, I was there just for... I never got to be there at the time when it was all happening, but like, well, yeah, I think it was happening. The ends of it or something of the heyday of that was happening, but I wasn't going over to Review Text at that time, or any friend ever did. Yeah, people were still doing shit, and what's his name? Junk Media was still very active, and the account that they were before then as well. And then that was all going off still at Rick. It was like the melting pot where people would make comments about it and stuff like that. They'd always be talking about Review Tech, always.
Yeah.
I think he just got boring, didn't I?
Yeah, I faded away. I remember before he had the chickens.
Oh yeah.
I swear,
that's
like
a
that
time ago. That's a fucking time. That's before.
They were the trolls that he fucking snapped. That was the chickens.
There's what? It broke up.
You know how he used to have the chickens on the table?
Yeah.
Like we had like chickens was a thing.
Yeah.
Well, that was like after he got like had one of those trolls fucking with him, and then he got them snapped. Like, because I think he got a couple of them like off YouTube. So like they fucked with him for a while, but there was a couple.
Oh yeah, it went on for ages. They're still doing it, probably to this day.
Probably.
Oh, it wasn't that long ago. I did see one of those Review Tech accounts somewhere.
No, Diarra is still fucking around with him to this day. He won't forget.
I would say if you're going to see them anywhere, it'd probably be most likely to be somewhere around the Darius area.
Well, what I'm saying is like that they were the chickens. So whenever he got a troll snap, like he added a chicken. I was like Carlos and fucking yeah. Little known fun trivia fact. That's why I used to like make a big fucking deal. Because one of the original trolls that he got snapped was their avatar was a chicken.
Oh yeah, the what's his name? Yeah, I know who you mean. I think the chicken headed.
Yeah, so I was like, and then he put the chicken. Next minute, he's turned up with a chicken, and he's making fun of it all the time. And
right, no.
Blue.
Makes sense.
Was it Blue?
The first time I heard Darius, I think the first one of his I ever heard was him going on about Smarty, and I was hooked. I think maybe I'd heard one or something before, and I was like, I'll give him another listen because he had energy. He had this energy, and then when he started going on about Smash 80, it just made me laugh so much. I was like, right, that's me. I'm subscribing to this.
More often than not, I never used to give a shit about his fucking rants, and it was like,
What was your first one that you watched?
it was, oh, fuck, I don't know.
I remember it
But
because I was playing Minecraft and in the old flat, and
the
it was on.
ones I probably used to like I'd hang more for would be like the longer ones when it was like he'd go through his buds. He'd do like a weed pickup or
Those
something.
ones.
And because like I was getting into the medical shit, and it's like, oh yeah, like what the fuck is that? Like that looks gnarly and shit. Like,
Yeah.
and it was like the weed
Yeah, the
fucking
weed
the
stuff was
weed
good.
stuff.
Yeah. But yeah, it was all
And
like on, you know. It was a fucking...
and it was like a dude that's streaming that's like smoking and fucking chatting, and it was never really the rant videos. I thought like that was a little. I never gave a fuck about anyone who gave
They
him.
got a bit contrived, didn't they, towards the end? And I remember Evil saying, and this is well before, this is when we first got chatting, and he was like, that old grey mare ain't the same no more, or whatever, ain't what she used to be. That's it. Oh, that old grey mare ain't what she used to be. And I was just like,
No, I think
so
it was
fucking
like
true.
I'd already come in and it like nothing was like none of those arguments were like had just kicked off or like I didn't know what anyone had done to start either of it.
What arguments are you talking about?
Like this would have been when it was just pure snakes. All on
Oh, you
everyone,
mean
everything
before
was just
Slotham?
yeah. Oh, long
Yeah,
time. Like
yeah,
when
yeah,
it
yeah.
was just the snakes doing this, the snakes are taking the channels, everyone's the
Gay little
snakes.
boy in your mother's
And
basement.
it's like all fucking basically just all level one. Like
It was all right at first, but then he realised that he ran out of shit, and I think people playing cleverer with him. He's too much of a pussy to carry it on in a proper way. And this is what I realise now, because it got stale, and he kept on being really contrived with it, but pretending that it wasn't, that he was like some sort of
yeah, like God is just like issuing just verbal beatdowns. Like
like actually.
I've already owned these guys. Like I've destroyed them years ago. Like, and it was like I never gave a fuck about
Just a
any of the
pussy.
channels that like he was completely obsessed with.
Just a total pussy.
Like, it's like, dude, like, from what I see, like, I've had a look at this dude's channel. Like, he hasn't mentioned you in like fucking 9 months worth of videos. Like,
Yeah.
what channel is it you're talking shit about? Oh, fucking level one. Like, yeah, that's the one. Like, I'm
Yeah, he's
not
just like a
fucking
normal
seeing it.
guy.
He's like, oh, well, he's under all these alts. That's the fucking snakes. And I'm like, I know you're a fucking tripper. Like,
Yeah, and it started. Yeah, it's where the cult stuff was as well, because like then people just went along with what he said without checking, and that's similar to what happened with these new
yeah.
people
And look,
coming in
I'm
with
very
evil, and
not
that's what's
like just,
interesting.
I'm just
And
not going to
Furious
go
and
along
people
with.
like that, do you know what I mean? They just come in and go along with it.
Yeah, I'm
And
like,
so
okay, so
that's why I'm interested.
what have they done wrong? Like, is there some real fucking drama here? It's like, oh no, wait, you're just a fucking obsessed bitch. Like,
Yeah.
I was like, dude, I think if you stop
I
mentioning,
got sucked into it a little bit though. I was just watching it. It was just being some Bread TV, but I did get sucked into it for a little bit. Because at first it was just like funny. But then you get into it and they're like saying he was doing it on repeat all the time, when you analyse how you get sucked into that stuff. And it's just a bit of a laugh, you know what I mean? And it was, I think, with Darius, it never became anything that wasn't a laugh, really. Like, the only time it wasn't was when all the standards were, everything that has come to pass was staring me square in the face, and I was like, dude, if you let this happen, the floodgates are going to open, and it's going to end up with dink dinks. We're going to end up with an infestation of happy birthday, happy clappy, fucking
yeah,
Eland, Disneyland, and but
and then he
obviously,
responded with a fucking power wash 3-month marathon.
I was pissing into the wind because obviously I was talking to the idea of him that he had sold rather than the real pussy that he is. But then at the same time, it's like we got to see that open up like a little flower to see then what he really was and what it was in contrast to what he'd said he was. And that is beautiful. 2772, isn't it?
To be fair, the funniest part of it all is, like, he did it all to himself.
Yeah, exactly. And
You
then
know
when it
what I mean?
happened to
Like,
me, he
it's
was
not like he's
fucking
fucking
saying
got
that.
bitched out by a mate and someone's like uploaded his fucking
Yeah.
all his shit. It's like he's forgot to hit the button and fucked up.
Yeah, and he was justifying all that shit when the first set of arguing and all that shit happened. And he was justifying it because he'd got doxxed, and then I got doxxed during that time. And I was expecting him to have to say something to, redeem himself in some way for being such a pussy. And he didn't even bother after all that. Just a total pussy.
Like, just didn't even. It's just like complete ostrich, eh? Just head in the sand. Like,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna sit here and just fucking
Pretend it never happened.
power wash the
Which is
day
what they're
away.
doing now, isn't it? Which is what it's exactly the same thing again.
It's easy to do, isn't it?
And exactly the same thing what Buttocks is doing. See, that's what I mean about the ripples, and it's the same thing over and over again, but slightly different each time, and it's interesting. I wonder what Ben Spastics is up to at the moment,
I don't know.
and where he fits in with all this. Because to me, he seems like a bit of a rogue trader that's being like they're trying to utilize him in some way, maybe. Possibly. Because he's not given a reason, has he? That's my thing. I know it sounds ridiculous to be harping on about it, but what reason is he given for this?
Man, I missed all that.
I just said about Ben Spastic. That's all I want to know is what reason he's got for it.
Oh, I don't know. I haven't seen him for a couple of days. I think he tagged me in something the other
Did I?
day.
Oh, that's all right then. He's talking to you again.
I
Oh,
think
maybe
so.
he decided you were the fake. You were going to be the beef, not Cheetah Man. That could be what it is.
He's gonna do a reverse nemesis.
He thought that you were more of a better option. Yes. That makes sense.
He's like, he's in the right time zone. I fucking might go to this Red Bull cunt.
Yeah. Makes sense, doesn't it? Right, well, I'm going to go.
I'm
Going to
pretty
eat
sure
this.
we'll see him again on stream.
I have a fish pie, fish cake to eat. So I'm going to eat that. And then I'm going to go and pick my kid up. So, all right. It's been nice chatting to you, Gooden.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to close this up. I think it's definitely a night.
Oh, well, sweet
It's
dreams.
actually getting cold here. Fucking hell.
And yeah, nice chatting to you. Sorry for ranting on this last 10 minutes, but I just got onto a roll there. Got onto a bit of a fucking roll. All right, Gooden.
All right, peace out.
Night.
Have a good one.
Yeah, you too. Bye.
All right, we might rip a couple more Billy's cigarette, finish off this Powerade, and fucking hit the sack, I think. So come on, Nuben. Jump on panel, mate. You know you want to. Come and tell me all about your videos. Come and talk to old Uncle Reddy Buller. Come and explain what's going on with your videos, mate. I haven't seen them for a while. Hey, come talk to Big Uncle Red Bull. So, Ricky, you can come on panel too, man. You don't have to hide in the chat. It's all good, bro. This is a safe space here. So come on, Newman, you can come on panel, man. It's okay. This will be a vault free zone. You click the linky. Yeah, no, yes, no. Come and have a couple of midnight bongs with Red Bull. I promise. There's no Volps here. Ricky's not going to ambush you. Coab's not going to jump out and fucking ambush you. It's just pure links. Click of the linkies. Pure links.